Hello, everyone, and whoa, my camera's not on. Wait a minute. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Almost like I've been doing this for almost 10 years. Cozy Friday. I'm, mental vacation already, always. We're gonna play some Minecraft today. We're gonna chill, just vibe out, have a cozy time. Nixie's on, but she's AFK. And then, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take some time off between now and New Year's just to. I don't know if I. Most of the time when I take time off, it's when I'm like I have to go somewhere. So it's like traveling, and I'm not just hanging out at the house. So this year I'm gonna let myself have a little bit of a break just at home to work on stuff and like catch up on projects and things like that. So there's just so many things to do. Like I have to, so it's like turn on the computer, turn on that light, turn on that light, turn on the camera, start OBS on this PC, start OBS on this PC, send OBS to that PC, start the game. That took the whole, starting FTB Revelation took the entire intro basically. So takes a long time. Perfect time to do the PC thing. Oh God, I forgot about that. You know, I think it's fine. I think this PC is working. Do I have sound? I don't know. Oh, I do have sound. I just heard my footstep. Okay, it's just quiet. Oh, that's why, because I was using my other headset, so I turned down my game. Or I turned down, this PC. What PC thing? What do you mean? I forget what we were gonna do. You wanted me to take the stuff out of my old streaming PC, do a fresh install, and put it in the case, and then what? Why were we? I forget why we were doing that. Just because this one has issues. Oh, God, I totally forgot the entire saga of things that I went through off stream. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. I have to tell you guys this story because I had the most unhinged series of events that a Minecraft streamer or Minecraft player goes through. This is like classic Minecraft. Hang on, I'm gonna sleep and then I will retell you the tale of everything that happened. So
now that's more like it.
Hope you all have a meowy meowmas.
You know how I was, let's see, here's the valley. Okay. We were doing this, right? Where we were gonna make like this thing, and I was moving all those beehives because they were pissing me off. I found this really cool fence that you can make with this, I don't know, it's spruce and birch. And so I made this little like fenced in farm area, and I was like, okay, this is cute. So I started moving all the beehives, right? All the beehives that I could find in this general vicinity because I hate the beehives. And I was like, rather than me taking a TNT to every single beehive, why don't I can use the moving wand, which it's like this one, but it's the other, it's that guy. You can use the moving wand to move the beehives all in one place and then blow them all up at the same time. Okay? I was like, great, good idea. Let's do that. I had a moving wand. I had one moving wand. I don't have it on me right now. I went over to a beehive, and when you want to use the moving wand, you have to right-click the thing to pick up the block, and then you right-click to place the block. So I used the moving wand, forgetting that I had picked up a skeleton spawner, and there was a skeleton spawner inside the moving wand. Remember the ones we found in the desert under those hills? So I tried to pick up a beehive, and instead I placed a skeleton spawner and freaked out. That was fine. So I was like, okay, I have to make new I have to make new moving wands because this one has something in it. But I can make the moving wands because they're actually pretty cheap, right? It's 2 ender pearls, a piece of redstone, and then these 2 wand cores. Each wand core is 3 blaze rods and some gold nuggets. Pretty, it's not bad. So I was like, okay, I'll just make a couple of them. But I need blaze rods. I didn't have any blaze rods. So I was like, okay. Well, if I want blaze rods, then we could go fight some blazes, but maybe it would be a good idea for me to make some new armor that would have better fire protection. So I made a whole new set of armor. And with these fire resistance plates, I was like, cool, these stack on a modifier. So basically, if you have one modifier open, you can just stack as many of these fire resistance plates as you want. And each one is like 4% fire resistance, you know, as you just like keep stacking them up. So I was like, okay, probably it's like level 3 or something like the rest of them. Nope, it goes to level 8. Level 8. So for each one of my pieces of armor, I could have 8 of these plates on them. And each one is 4 blaze powder. So then I was like, well, I don't have blaze powder because I need blaze rods to make the moving wands. But I need blaze powder to make these fire resistance plates. So I was like, okay, well, it's another way that I can get blaze powder. Yeah, if you want blaze powder, you can pulverize. Well, no, hang on. Where was it? What did I? Oh, yeah, this. I was like, if I want blaze powder, I can put liquid XP into sulfur and get blaze powder for it. It's like, okay, well, I only have like 10 sulfur. How do I get sulfur? Okay, well, you can pulverize netherrack to get gravel, and then there's a 15% chance that you get sulfur. So it's like, all right, we have shitloads of netherrack. Let's just pulverize a bunch of netherrack so that we can get sulfur to make blaze powder, to make the plates so that we can go fight blazes in the nether. Then I was like, well, that's going to take a while, so I may as well make my machines faster. So I augmented it. This one I put 2 of these secondary output things, and then I made all my machines faster, better, stronger, whatever. to pulverize netherrack, to get sulfur, to put sulfur into a fluid transposer, wherever the hell that thing is. Oh, it's right here. With liquid XP, to make blaze powder, to make the plates, to make fire resistance, to make my armor fire resistant so that I could go fight the blazes in the nether, to make the moving wands, to move all of them together, all the beehives together, so that I can blow them all up at once. And then I made my moving wand, I went back to the valley, I moved the beehive, and I was like, okay, that was it. It was like hours of work just to move the beehives, but we did it, and now they're all in one spot, and now I can blow them all up, and you can watch me. Although I don't think I have gunpowder, but I think gunpowder is sulfur. So, hey, look, we have sulfur. How much sulfur do we have now? Because I used a lot of it. Oh, we have like a stack of it. Okay. That I went through that whole thing and I was like, that was the most Minecraft experience.
Happy
like that was the most Minecrafty thing.
And Heart, I wish you all good health and for the world to be a little kinder next year.
What
Keep
about
being wonderful, everyone. Let's blow up some beehives.
Yeah, let's blow up some beehives. Is the industrial TNT stronger? It should be. It's 3 TNT. We should definitely make the industrial TNT, right? Oh, I only made 2. Hang on. Gun powder. Do you think it's going to be too strong? Nonsense. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure nothing bad won't happen. Oh, fuck. I made 4. I need 5. Can we still set it off with... This makes 4, though. Not too strong. Just strong enough. Are you just saying that so that I feel confident using it? It takes 3 TNT and makes 4, so I feel like it's got to be weaker, if anything, right? That checks out. I feel like that makes sense. This is the dog that worried the cat, that chased the rat, that ate the malt, that lay in the house, that Jack built. Exactly. That is exactly what happened to me. And every time I was like flying around, I kept finding more and more beehives. It's like, why are there so many? There's so many beehives. Look at how many I ended up with. And I'm sure there's still more like around here that I didn't find.
Nice. Happy holidays, everyone.
In
Stay
real life,
safe
I would
and
never
enjoy
do this
time
because I
with
love you,
family
but...
and friends.
Well, let's use 2 just to be safe. No, I'm sure it won't be that big of an explosion. Oh. Wait, what? Was there even an explosion? I know, I'm sad. What? What just happened? It didn't even make the sound of it blowing up. What? Did the beehives just completely muffle the sound of it? We even got some beehives. We got robbed. Yeah, what the hell? I made that whole stack just to show you guys what it would be like. The beehives are actually, they act as silencers, apparently. Well, I'm sad. I'm sorry, chat. That was a letdown. I'm disappointed too. I thought we were gonna get a cool beehive explosion, and instead it was completely silent. But we learned how to make silencers. If that, you know. Just do it again. That's weird because then I placed it and it did make the noise. So I think it was just because it was inside of a stack of beehives, maybe. I don't know. Are there mod packs with nukes? Let's just find all the beehives we can and then learn how to make a nuke. Well, that was very disappointing. Okay, so we made this little, I made this little like fenced in area. I really like these fences a lot. Finally a use for birch that I actually liked. So I made this kind of little like free roaming paddock thing. I was thinking what we could do is in here, first I want to have more animals, but these ones are already here. And so I was thinking that we could put some of the like ranchers, which will shear sheep and stuff, just kind of like randomly around, and then they will happen by them, but we don't have to make it like, I don't want to make like a 5x5 box and like shove a 1,000 sheep in there, you know? I wanted it to feel more like they're just vibing, you know, and then passively we will get wool from it. Yeah, I wanted free range animals so that they have a little bit of freedom, because I'm taking over this valley, and so I figured it would look weird if we only had, you know, just little tiny boxes for them, because I want to build a house here, and then I think that looks nice. And I wanted to put more like trees and stuff in there because it's kind of empty. I planted some more trees on this side, so it felt more like enclosed, kind of. Yeah, we're gonna sell our eggs at Minecraft Whole Foods, so we have to treat the chickens nicely. Okay. Well, I'm really disappointed that we didn't get a cooler explosion, but at least the bees are gone. That's all that I really cared about. That was my main concern, was getting rid of the bees. The entity cramming cow farm. The one where they're all like stacked in a 1x1 box and just being attacked by a knife underneath them constantly. That's the one, somebody made that in our server with one of the servers we were on, somebody made that. They had like an iron farm. Urza, thank you so much for the 10, and it says, hope you have, a meowy meowmas. Kiwi, thank you for the 70-month resub. Good health, and for the world to be a little kinder next year. I would, you know, every year I wish for that. So far, my wish has yet to come true, but I also wish for that. Keep being wonderful, let's blow up some beehives. Sad. The game code kills them for free, because there's too many of them. The sheer number of them makes the adults die. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, see, that makes me feel sad. Valkyrie, thanks for the 39 months. Thank you so much for your continued support. Chickens and lava. See, you guys are looking at me sideways, but some of you, man. I don't know why I bother checking to see if that thing has fuel or not. Every time I go in there, I'm like, what if it is out of fuel? It'll just never be out of fuel. We could also make a void ore miner if we wanted. If then we don't have to move the quarry. Also, this armor. I don't understand all the stats perfectly, but the armor that I am wearing is like, I am so strong. I was like leveling it up by standing on these plants, which hurt you, you know, and it makes the XP of your armor go up, and I took like no damage for the entire time. I was just standing in a cactus forever. It was great. You like the cave home? Oh yeah, we're gonna keep both. I'm gonna turn some music on. Now that I'm done with my story. Oh, this tab is muted, that's why. I need, let's see, moods. Dreamy. Laid back. There you go. Is this dreamy or laid back? No vocals? Okay, great. Okay, so now what are we gonna start with? I started making, I was farming Enderman a little bit and started making Resonant Ender, so that we can use to, make our machines even faster if we wanted. We could set up the thing I was talking about where I want to do the like rancher machine, which is this one. I caught some of the bats and I was like, what if in my house I made like a little cave, like an aquarium, but without water in it, you know, like a terrarium, but it's a cave and I put the bats in it. So we're gonna hold on to those. No, it'll be like a cute. Well, I guess if we were gonna do that, we should do it in here because this is the cave, the bat cave. That would make more sense, rather than, you know, I'm gonna make. I want to that like valley is. I want to build a house and stuff like that. We'll build a cave underneath it. So the animal rancher. Power. And we can give it a range add-on. This is from Industrial for Going. And these are the range add-ons? Yes. I have not decided what type of house I want. I think we need to look at max tier 5. So +5, like that one? Don't know. I think I need to look at like pictures to see. Okay. The flux point will give power. Ender chest for items that are gonna come back here. And maybe we'll need a item duct of some kind. I'm not sure if this thing auto outputs, so we'll bring it just in case. And then nice. I want to use... Yeah, we'll at some point look at... I'm gonna look at some like screenshots and we'll... Or like pictures that people have posted of Minecraft builds, and we'll see if we get some inspiration. I'm gonna relocate these sheep to the new... Oh yeah, I forgot these ones you have to like... Hold on. You have to like yeet it at them. It's like an actual Pokeball. Trying to catch the bats with these was a challenge. Why? They're different. Different sheep for some reason. But they're also like one-time use. I don't know why this one's... Okay, there you go. I also flew so far to find a mega spruce taiga. Look at this. See how far away that is? Oops. I wanted to find... I'm just trying to click and drag and it's like freaking out. I just wanted to find a mega spruce taiga to cut down spruce trees, and that was the closest one. Because I used the nature compass and it was like, this is the closest one we could find. It was like 9,000 blocks away. It's crazy. What's up, Seabucks? Thank you. I'm looking forward to next year. I got cool things planned. These things are like one-time use. But there's a chance you get it back or something is what I've noticed. It's like I pick them up and sometimes we get them back and sometimes we don't. So we're gonna just pop one of the rangers, just gonna kind of go, or not the ranger, the rancher is just gonna go kind of in the middle. And let's see, we'll give it power. My network, oh, we just heard it work, so there you go. Nice, perfect. That's exactly what we want. Okay, so now we need it to output. I don't know if it outputs. Oh, okay, right. So output top. But I don't know if it'll output automatically or if we need the duct for it. And since it's not moving, I'm gonna assume we need... Okay, it's milking the cow, I think. But... Oh, yep. It milked the cow. Because the cow is standing there. Okay. Okay, so maybe we need the Wi-Fi milking. Yeah, that's pretty weird, huh? I'm gonna put it out the back of it just because then I can put the chest here and not have it stacked. So this one... like that, and then maybe we put a servo on it. No, it's still not working. Okay, so how do we get you to output? This pauses it. This is... I don't know what that button is supposed to be for. Huh. Well, what you doing, buddy? Do you need a different type of conduit? Will you not work with this one for some reason? I feel like that should work. I'm confused.
Nice. 2 hours of work left for 2023.
2 hours left of work for 2023. Dang! You get the whole next week off. That's nice. The rancher is on redstone signal. I thought I set it to... Well, let's double check. Hang on, Nixia wants to see the rancher. Or sorry, the reactor. I need to get more XP too. I guess if we set up like a farm, like an Enderman farm or something, then I think we get XP from that. They'll probably drop the like solidified XP. Holy crap. It feels like I shouldn't go in there. Oh, she has one. Yeah, the factory blocks are really cool. Factory blocks are dope. She's looking at my lights, I think. She's got goggles. I think she has those. Those are like you can zoom. There's like different types of goggles that you can make. Zoom, night vision, and soul sight. Yeah. Now I want to make a void ore miner just to impress Nixia. Because the multi-block things are really cool. When you like finish building it and it all makes like one big texture, you know? And that's how the void the void ore miners are. They're like one big block. There's nothing up there. It's just my bed. I do want to replace these lights though, I think, because these ones, see, this is the one that I'm holding. And then these are the flat lamps, which I think are cool, but they require a redstone signal. So there's a bunch of levers that I put up there that I just like flipped all the levers on. And I mean, that's, if you wanted to, you could like wire them all and then you could have one big on-off switch, which actually would be kind of dope. But we could do that with these too, I think, if we just connect them with redstone. And like maybe a lever. I'm not sure. Let's try that. And then that would be kind of cool if we could just like have a light we turn on and off. I don't know exactly how these guys work. They might require like a cable to turn on. Oh, actually these guys have the lamp controller. And then I think the lamp controller... What? So actually Additions has the lamp controller that we stole from a village. And I don't know exactly how this guy works because this is new to me. I don't use actually Additions stuff very often. Oh. Yeah, there's no netherite. I think the red thing has to face into the block. And then you should be able to connect them. Maybe this thing needs power. Actually, don't know. I don't think they had... I don't think there was any power. Okay, so then can I connect these with redstone to turn on? No. I feel like you should be able... what if we had redstone conduit? Does conduit work? No, they don't even connect. Maybe I have to turn it on and then it's like one of those light switches in your house that, or like a light that activates from 2 different places, you know? Like that? No. She's admiring my bookshelves. Lamp controller is powered by redstone, and when a lamp is, it'll activate that lamp. So it's all lamps that are like adjacent to it, right? But what if I don't want to attach them? You know, that's what I'm saying is like, I want to have it be like spaced out. So that's what I was trying to figure out, how to space them out, but still have them be connected to the same redstone thing. That was what I was experimenting with. But I'm not sure exactly how those guys work. Yeah, I kept trying to find these are the Tinker's Construct and the Armor's Construct books. But I could never find them in my storage system, so I just made a shelf and put them over there. See you later, Thoed. Happy holidays. Hope you have a good holiday as well. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so I was trying to figure out how to, like, daisy chain some lamps together. And I'm sure there's a way, I don't know what it is right now, so. Alright. What were we doing? We were moving our sheep. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out why that wouldn't, output. Oops, I always yeet myself off of that spot right there. And DB said maybe we had it set to redstone. Always active. See, these buttons, I swear to God, every single mod, they do this. Active on redstone signal. Active without redstone signal. Okay. So that should be good, right? Yeah, see, but it's not sending the items out into this guy. And that's what I am. This says redstone ignored. So why won't you do it? Active without redstone signal. But I feel like that's the whole machine. I feel like the output, it should just go. Oh, okay. So which side is it that it... Oh, I can't just put stuff in it. Well, that's the back, isn't it? This is the front. That's the back. Back isn't back, apparently. Okay, well, we'll just set it to all of them. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. We're not going to connect anything else to it. That's goofy. Okay. Well, that one, you know, that's not my fault. I won't take that one. That's silly. So yeah, I was thinking we could just do that and have... I mean, one is probably fine. They'll just passively walk in front of it, and then we'll have wool. I don't use wool for a lot. Sometimes we need string for stuff. But it's not gonna be super important. Okay. So what are we gonna do? We need to figure out what kind of house we're gonna build. There are a lot of wood types in this game, but I feel like a lot of the ones that they've added are like these pink ones. And I don't, or like this one is like a purple. So I still feel like some of the best, this is like the best wood color. I didn't really care about the milk. No, I guess we could like, we could either leave it or we could probably filter or something. The eucalyptus wood is like, wait, what? Those are different. Oh, it's a different type of eucalyptus wood, but they're both eucalyptus. It's just that one is Biomes of Plenty and one is Benny's Extra Trees. Oh. Yeah, it was still, it seemed, I mean, we came back and there were more naked sheep than there were the first time, so... So yeah, I don't know. Dark prismarine for... Dark prismarine. Oh, this? What do you make like the rest of the house out of? For that, we would have to go find an ocean thing, right? Could probably do that. I don't remember how that works. We just have to go down there and fight everything and kill like the big bad guy. I don't even know if I've seen an ocean temple. We've probably flown over one at some point, I would guess. I don't know if probably the nature compass doesn't help you find that. There's probably one in here. We could do that, just to have something to do. Pufferfish for water breathing. Okay, so actually, this helmet, I don't know how long this lasts, but I put this thing. The modifier on this one gives you the amphibious trait. And that... I don't know how long that lasts. It's not long, okay. It's just like an extra buff. Oops. I just want to open the page. So, amphibious. Oh, I guess it's modifiers. Extends underwater breathing time by storing a tank of reserve air. Stores up to a minute. Okay, so it's only 1 minute. Which is not great because it takes a while to fight those dudes. Okay, so what gives us water breathing in this pack? Besides potions. Is there another item that we could make? Oxygen tank? I don't know. Oxygen bucket. Just bring a door. Oh! Didn't they this is patched now, right? Because, or like it's not in the game anymore because now you waterlog the doors. Right? Botania, yeah, there probably is. Okay, I'm gonna keep these things on me. Actually. Because we're gonna need to find... First we have to find one, right? And then after that we can, go fight them. Because, yeah, I think now the doors get waterlogged, so you can't do that trick anymore. Oh, what is she doing? She's making gears. Okay. Well, let's see. Where are we? This area probably counts as ocean. Let's check that out. We're in old Minecraft. This is... Let's see. If we go direct east. Structure compass? I'm not sure. Is that the name of it? Structure. Structure void block. No. Meteorite compass, bibliocraft, drafting, enchanted book, nature compass. Did it a few days ago. If you, but like that's what I'm saying is that in this version of Minecraft, it still works, but in the new versions now, blocks get waterlogged, and so you can't do that anymore. It's okay. There's we should be able to see it like from the air, right? I'm gonna actually refill my XP because I use that for the teleportation one when I need to get more vertical, and that way we won't fall in the ocean while we're searching. I need this guy to put the XP back the other way. Okay. All right, so we want to go east, which is backward. I actually have played Sky Factory like once. It was pretty cool. I don't remember if I have slow fall on or not. Let's check it over water. Yeah, I turned it on. Okay. All right, keep your eyes peeled, chat. Help me find let's find an ocean temple. This biome is ocean. But maybe it needs to be, I don't know if it needs to be like deep ocean. They're usually lit up from the sky, so or like lit up, you can see the prismarine lights underneath, so. See ya, Aki. See you next year. This is a cute little spot too. Oh, damn. Check that out. There's so many cool little spots in this game that I've found. And of course it's filled with beehives. 'Cause 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 'C Okay. We'll see you next year, Aki. Hope you have a really good holiday. Just tried the door underwater in 1.2 and it still works? Really? That's crazy. It definitely shouldn't, I feel like, because unless I'm misremembering how the water logging works. Okay, so I don't really see a temple in this area. Let's look at our map and see where else we can check. Deep ocean. Okay, so I think if we go this way toward, I know I definitely passed, there's a pirate ship here. There were some like deep ocean stuff. Like we could check that spot and see. It's just very far south. We want to go southeast. So it's actually toward the valley. Oh my fucking god. I could teleport to, I put a waystone here for the spruce taiga, so we could go there and then check this area maybe. So let's go to the mega spruce taiga, which is here. And let's go up here so we don't get jumped by mobs while I orient myself. Okay, so then let's fly, because I'm pretty sure this area was like deep ocean and probably more to the west as well. So let's keep going west. But first, I think I have, oh, nope, that's on my other set of armor. I don't have a bed with me here. It's okay. Great, now it's raining. Perfect. I don't know if this is going to make it harder, or it might be actually easier to see underwater. I feel like I can see deeper in the water than I could before. But yeah, this is categorized as deep ocean. Around here. Those are meteorites underwater, by the way. Pirate ships. Hello. Oh, there's pirates on them, I think. Yeah, there's actual people there. Hello. Is that a temple? Or are those might be underwater hives? Hi! Oh, they're shooting at me. Great, well now I'm shooting back. What's up? Hello. It's like, what the hell? Look at me. I'm the captain now. Heck you, pirates. String? Hell yeah. Always need string. What's up? Oh. Yeah, just single file through this little door. That's great. You're zooming. Oh. Hey, I found beds. And gunpowder. All things that I needed. This is great. I hear more skeletons. There was another pirate ship like right next to us too. Where am I hearing this guy?
Nice.
Oh my god, we could use a morb and we could capture a pirate. We have to do that. What? I don't know if they're below? You guys underneath? No. Where the hell are you? I hear them. Maybe they're up. What are those? Look like the prismarine lights, but they're not. Super weird. Oh, hey. He's right there. You're coming with me. Oh, they just keep spawning, that's why. Hello! Now I have a pet pirate. This is great. There's more over there. I wish I could turn my ship and shoot at them, but that's not an option. I don't know, maybe we should have two. Should we try and get the... We should try and get the captain, right? He looks cool. He's got armor on. Let's see. He's got a parrot! Oh, the parrot's free! Oh, okay. I fell. Hang on. Oh, I need, hang on. I don't have enough. Hang on. Calm down. Oh my god, they're so fast. Now they're shooting each other. I need my TP wand, because I can't get out of the water. This is why this wand is so useful. Oh my god, they keep hitting me and it, like, knocks me back, and then I miss the thing that I'm aiming at. I've been using slime boots. No, I have a slow fall. I just need them to stop shooting me so that I can actually aim it where I want to land. Do you think the bird just flew away? No, I still hear him. Do I have another morb? Maybe we can pick up the parrot. If we can find it. I'm not sure where it went. I hear him somewhere. Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't have food. Hang on. 1 second. Everybody chill for a second. My inventory is just a disaster of crap. Okay, I don't want that. I want to figure out where this bird went. Where's the bird? I hear you. But where are you? Where's this bird? There he is. No. Gotcha. Haha. Wait, where did that morb go? Oh no, we fall so slow. There it is. You will suffocate if you teleport there. Uh-oh. I thought I could teleport. Wait, we can teleport out? But I can't teleport down because they don't want me to go in the water. Okay. Then, fucking hell. I'm gonna die because I'm just doing some dumb shit. Hang on. Eat your potato underwater. I just want this parrot and then we can get out of here. It's just the slow fall was making me fall too slow. And then I didn't have it on, so then I was hitting this thing. Okay. We have saved the parrot. That's all I really cared about right now. Okay, you know, the whole time, this whole plan was for me to find ocean temple, and we have just picked up everything except for ocean temples. Okay, let's figure out where we're going. just should be around here somewhere. You will not be having a white Christmas? Me neither. It's overrated. Don't worry about it. Okay, this is only ocean. This doesn't say deep ocean anymore. Maybe we should go back the other way. I actually do kind of miss it, I think. There's like a certain kind of nostalgia and like emotion associated with... Oh god, server, please load the chunks that I am in. I'm scared. Oh god, we don't even have sound. I can't use... Oh, Jesus Christ, it glitched out so bad. Well, that was terrifying. It is so hard to see because of it being rainy. This is the worst. This also only says ocean, so... I'm surprised we haven't found one yet. I feel like they're... Maybe it's just that they're more plentiful in... in like newer versions? I don't know. It's crazy with as many things in this game that we don't have, we don't have something to help us find structures. I just wish it would stop raining. Found one. Okay. We found the temple. It is there. Where are we? Here. Okay, yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it depends on, It's you guys making that noise? It sounds weird. Server backup started. Okay. As long as you don't restart the server. Okay, my doors. The dank null. Take blocks out if I need to place blocks. Yeah, I know, DB. Found that one. Are you guys like coming at me? I'm always scared to do this because I am scared to be in the water. Blocks can take a long time to break. Yeah, I know. That's my like fear right now going in here is that I'm gonna just... I feel like we should, before we do something like this, should try and find like you said, pufferfish to make the underwater breathing so that I don't drown. Because I feel like I am definitely gonna drown. Because this gives us 8 minutes of water breathing. And that we just need a pufferfish. And I feel like that's worth it to make. I don't know if I have a waystone on me right now. But we're not far from stuff in general. Because I have the one here at the Mega Spruce Taiga. It's like right there. It's just that we had to fly around a little bit trying to find where the temple was. But now that we did, I can do that and come back. And I think that'll be worth it just for the peace of mind, because right now it's giving me anxiety to think about going in there. And also maybe we could sleep and then it wouldn't be, you know. Another word? Yeah, I have that. I think I also have a brewing stand that I took from somewhere. Okay, so first we need some glass bottles. Fish don't know it's raining, but I do, and it's bothering me. Because it's mostly, it's like makes it hard to see. It's like foggy and... So, we don't have a pufferfish is the thing. So we gotta find a pufferfish. Can we find pufferfish in this pack, or do you have to kill the elder things to get it? A fisher. When placed over a pool of 3x3 pool of water. Just fishing, like regular fishing. Okay, so we want to make a potion of water breathing. So, netherwort, pufferfish, and then redstone. Oh, and a blaze rod for power. Or is it just blaze powder? My bad. It's blaze powder. I always think that it's a blaze rod because of the way that it shows up in the UI of it. I'll show you what I mean. This thing. This, like, horizontal yellow bar always makes me think of a blaze rod. So I always think that I'm supposed to use the blaze rod. Will it work in just this? I feel like it will, yeah. In 1.2 it will be fine. Or do I have to go somewhere special for fishing? Oh, yeah, it stopped raining. Now we just have to get lucky. Seabucks rules, thanks for the 4 years. I don't know. Oh. I think they said that they were just stopping by. Weebles, thank you for the 55-month resub. Thank you so much for the 55 months. And AnneMunition, thank you for gifting a sub for a Cillian. Come Come on, pufferfish. Oh, fucking Pam's gotta add more fish to the game. Never got an enchanting table set up? No, because I haven't bothered enchanting anything. I just went straight for Tinker's tools and armor stuff. Yeah. That's fine, you know. It wouldn't take so long if Pam's Harvest Craft didn't add 14 fish to the game. They gotta add so much of everything. Yeah, people used to do like the whole like AFK fishing rod thing where they would just have like a little setup that you could just try and get mending and enchanted books and stuff like that from fishing. Pufferfish! We did it. Okay, that didn't take too long. That's not bad. Okay. Into the brewing stand with you, pufferfish. And then we'll add redstone to make it last even longer. While I'm here, I'm going to empty out my backpack of all the stuff we got from the pirates. Okay. I put the parrot in the... Okay. I'm gonna put this stuff in storage. Okay. So, now we've got our potions, so I'll feel better going underwater with that. Give myself more sharpening kits. This guy is okay. Warpstone we'll keep here. This can leave in here. Doors. Okay. Yeah, it's not... I mean, it depends on what you're trying to get out of that. Especially with just a regular level... Like, that was just a plain fishing rod, you know? So... You can obviously get... Oh, I am gonna need that, I forgot. Because we don't have a waystone right where the temple is. You could probably just bring one. I do have spare ones. Okay, now we go back. to this. And then we're gonna fly over to where the temple is. Which is the other direction. I'm going the wrong way. I also think I don't have my thing on. Slow fall is not on. Okay, I'll have to remember to turn that on. Obviously, if you're trying to get the more intense stuff or more valuable things take longer, obviously, so. Okay, here's the temple. What's it called? Ocean Monument is the actual name of it. I always call them temples, I don't know why. Door. So we want to get in and fight the like main dude, right? I don't know how far these things go, and okay, they don't go anywhere in water. That makes sense. We gotta go fight like the main man somewhere in here. Those have like no range at all. Hello. That thing always scares the shit out of me. It's just like in my brain. Okay. We have mining fatigue? We do. Oh boy. Well, we got a sponge off of that guy. There are 3 of them? Okay. Will these little dudes keep spawning if you kill the Elder Guardians? I can't remember how that works. They keep spawning? Okay. You just ran into me. How do we find the big ones? It's just that the big ones are the only ones that give you the sponges? Still have mining fatigue. It's 3 minutes. Jesus Christ. Noise is terrifying. Yeah, there is a sponge room somewhere. It's just that I have mining fatigue right now, so I gotta go around because I can't go through like I want to. Temple wings. Mine down from outside if no mining fatigue. Okay. It's just that we have mining fatigue. Takes a long time for it to go away. Oh, I'm getting attacked through the walls. Not every monument has one. Okay.
Nice.
I think we're just gonna have to wait for the mining fatigue to go away before we can do anything, because this is painful. Let's see. What if we go down here? Okay, this is underneath the temple, so this isn't... We could use this to find our way around if we wanted. Because I went in through the top. Oh, okay, so like in here, I think. Like one there and one there, we think, probably. I always forget how these guys are shaped like a U, kind of. Alright, so how do we get in this thing? Of course, there's no holes on the bottom of this. We only have mining fatigue for another minute. So we might be able to wait. The static noise is stressful. Oh, mining fatigue, 5 minutes. Okay, never mind. It just comes back. I didn't realize. Okay, well then we'll just go back in the front door. Fuck you guys. Then how are you supposed to mine this thing if you... Is it only the Elder Guardians that... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Is it only the Guardians that give you the mining fatigue and then the other dudes just hurt? Fuck off. God, you guys are so annoying. Here, look, figure out the doors while I'm gone. Okay, I don't know how to get anywhere because of the way this is designed. Once you kill them, the mining fatigue is gone. Okay, I just can't even figure out how to get... How do you get to them if you can't mine any of the blocks and then the blocks don't lead to where you want to go? This is also... There we go. I was like, this isn't working. TNT or dynamite. That sucks. Because I did not bring that. Which means we're probably gonna have to leave and come back. Which bugs me a lot. Cause I can't get in there. Cause I don't have anything to blow that up. And there's like no other way to get in there apparently. It's really annoying. Can we light TNT underwater? Oh, we're falling. Detonate it inside sand. So place sand, place TNT on top of sand, and then... Well, if we bring milk, then we get rid of our water breathing too, which is... Because it would do both. We don't want that. Yeah, what she said. Ooh. Well, it's annoying. I wish there were just like paths you could use to go where you wanted to go instead of having to do this. Okay, well, we still have 2 water breathing potions, so that's good. We need sand and flint and steel. Just like, how many more items can I try and fit on my hotbar at once? Okay. Okay. Sure, I just won't use my glider. Thanks, video game. God, you guys are obnoxious. I can't wait to blow up your temple. The sound is pissing me off. Holy shit, there's so many of them? Oh my god, why are there so many of you? What the fuck? Why are there like 50 of them? You see how many there are? Okay, I hate it here. Oh, fuck off. I am gonna blow this place up. I can't wait. If only I could fucking swim. There's so many. That sucks. You guys are, there's just too many of you. Calm down. What the fuck? That's way too many. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, enjoy that. How about that? Oh, that didn't do anything. That hurt them, and it didn't blow up the actual structure. Sand on top, so it falls into the TNT. I thought the TNT was supposed to fall into the sand. Oh, what? How is that any different? How is that any different? That's the same. It ends up the same. Okay, you know what? That seems like the same thing to me, but both the blocks are like inside of each other. Jesus Christ, dude, there's so many of them. Holy fuck, this is annoying. Oh god, I'm hitting them with the wrong thing even. This is why I don't like the Traveler's Belt, because I always end up using the wrong items. Alright. Just trying to let my, like, health recharge. But these guys keep, like, swimming around over here, and then I can't get to them because they're so fucking far away. Yeah, see? That asshole. You. You specifically I want to die because you keep pissing me off. Just trying to, like, block it off so that they can't fly around this corner and shoot at me while I'm trying to wait for my HP to come back. My ranged weapon, like, doesn't really work underwater because of it being something that kind of requires, like, airtime, you know? Come on. We have, there. Okay, finally. Jesus Christ. Okay, 2 down. How do we stop these fuckers from spawning? That's the next question. I don't know enough TNT to kill all of them. So the temple... I want to go west, which is that way. Oops, I tried to light the sand on fire. That's not how it works. Okay, he's gone. There's so many of them. Oh, I hate it. Fucking hell. No, stay down there. Fuck you guys. Oh god. See, and then this is why I don't like this Travelers, but I always have this problem. I like switch to the wrong thing trying to switch to my sword. Oops. Fucking hell. Oh, he swam right up to it. And that didn't kill you? Somehow? Alright. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I can't... Oh my fucking god. There's just too many of these things. This is crazy. This is way too many of these things. You have to be joking. Fuck off. That's really obnoxious. That is just extremely obnoxious. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but there's like 50 of these fucking things. And they're just constantly shooting at you, and they're always just out of reach. Okay, so we did that side. I don't know. I don't know if that torch will work here or not. Okay, so over here. It's just, there's fucking lasers in my eyes the entire time, and I can't see shit. And then by the time I figure out where the fuck I am, there's like 50 of these things still attacking me, and I can't see anything. So I'm just like trying to figure out where I even am underwater before I can even start to think about placing things. God, I hate this. Let's see. Let's go back over this way because I'm like kind of disoriented about which direction I'm facing now because of the way this has gone, so. The problem is just trying to place the blocks before I start just dying because of how many of them are shooting at me at one time. So let's just take a pause for a second. There's just way too many of these dudes. Bury the whole monument in sand before raiding. It takes forever though. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I just need to get into that other side there to start with. It's hard to see underwater when you're trying to do this, you know? I'm like struggling to tell what I'm looking at sometimes. Okay, so we did this side. I need to do this side. Let's just try and do this quickly. So TNT, sand, and then click. Okay. And the Elder Guardian is not here. And there's 40,000 of these dudes. Okay. Holy fuck. Fuck you guys. Oh, I threw that by accident. I don't... There's the Elder Guardian. He's over there. There's just also 50 of these things, so... Fuck off. Like, why do they have to also have thorns so that I can't even attack them? They can attack me. I can't attack them. My ranged weapon does nothing underwater. Jesus fucking Christ. I need you guys to chill out, man. You're really annoying. You're just like ultra annoying. Can kind of hit them with that since they're close-ish. There. Fuck you. Just spam that thing at him. No. You die. See, those ones are way too far away, so I can't hit them with my ranged weapon because they're too far. But if you come closer... There we go. Fuck you. Tired of your shit. They go like 3 feet in the air, in the water, and then they just fall straight down. Okay, so... We still have mining fatigue. At least this way, if I do this, then I don't take thorn damage or whatever it's called. Oh my god, you just keep coming! How many of you do I have to kill before you will leave me alone? Okay, that one vanished. I don't know. Jesus Christ on a cracker. This is annoying. Okay. What? Oh, that one was behind me. I thought he was hitting me through the ground. I only have 1 TNT left. Use it right there. Don't know. Fuck. There's so many, yeah, there's all these holes in the floor. It's just really an annoying process. Because it's like, you can't attack them directly. They have this like huge ranged thing that they do. And then they just swim in and out of your area. And like, I can't swim very fast. It's just like compounding issues. Okay, you know what? I'm leaving. I'm gonna go make a shitload of TNT and I'll be back. I'll see you guys soon. You're not gonna like it. But you've pissed me off. And now you must suffer the consequences. You have angered me. How do I make a nuclear bomb? Just kidding. Let's see. What about this TNT? What is Dark Utilities TNT? Is it even bigger than regular TNT? Night vision potions? Right. I don't know. What is the best type of explosive we could make for them? My new friends in the Ocean Monument. Squid beak. Gross. I don't know what other types of bombs there are. Yeah, there's like unintentional bombs, right? You can force a draconic reactor to explode. But I would have to learn how to make the reactor because I don't know how to make it. Guardian spikes? I don't know. We'll check. Just wanted to clear the mining fatigue because it was taking forever to go away. 36 and we can make a charm where the guardians can't see us. Oh, I don't want them to not be able to see me. I want to blow up the temple. I don't wish to be invisible to them. I want to, and also I only have one. So I'm just gonna make TNT, I think. Just for that, we need gunpowder. I want them to be able to see me blowing them up. Yes, that is. I want them to know. I want them to know it was me. Okay, pulverizing sandstone is a 40% chance. Polished sandstone, 40% chance. White sandstone. Okay, so sandstone. So this is for glass. Oh, we had a detector. This one is making sand. I want to set that to, yeah, let's set that to 5,000. Just double it. Okay, so that thing is gonna make us sand. We'll use that to make sandstone, and then we will pulverize the sandstone to get, saltpeter, I think it was. And we only have one sulfur, so we should pulverize more netherrack as well. Which is this? And we need to pulverize coal as well. Machine doesn't accept item. Oh, maybe because there's already stuff in it, and that's why. Pulverized charcoal, not pulverized coal. We need charcoal. Okay, so we'll toss logs in a furnace to get charcoal, and then we'll pulverize that to get pulverized charcoal, and then we'll make that into gunpowder, and then we make that into TNT, and then we go back to the ocean monument and we blow those fuckers sky high. Minecraft. Love it. I love Minecraft. You're such a good game. Let's see. So charcoal. Let's grab more logs and we can throw them in the other. We've got 3 furnaces over here. Or even more than that, actually. That one. That one. She has a dream and she's following it. That's me. There's like nothing I really need out of their temple anymore either. I'm just mad. And petty. They just annoyed me enough. Oh, right, we have to take the charcoal still. Let's see. Charcoal. Toss that into the pulverizer. We're seabed low. Oh yeah, that's actually, you know, we're flattening them. $26. We're gonna need more than that. Also, we're gonna need more sand because the sand is gonna be for that stacking thing we have to do, which is gonna be annoying. But we'll figure it out. Might take a little while, because actually, because we have to do it, like, all... If we can't place redstone dust underwater, right? So we can't make, like, one big explosion. It has to be... We have to do it, like, brick by brick, basically. Because is there a way for us to chain the TNT together underwater? I don't know if the conduit will work on... I mean... For TNT? Oh, yeah. Rails? I don't know. Probably shouldn't place TNT in our house, I guess. I was just about to place it in the middle of the floor to try it. She's so smart. I have 6. No. That's just if we wanted to activate one. That makes sense. Oh, I thought I didn't have one. I'm just blind, I guess. Powered rails. I don't know how that would work, because it's not really like a redstone signal that we want. It's just... Maybe we could just make big piles of TNT, you know? Just do it one by, like, area by area and just go around and... actually, you know, I'm probably gonna want to make more, water breathing potions, so maybe we should see if we can get another pufferfish or two while we wait for the sand. Lever on the redstone conduit. Oh, yeah. Actually, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? Because then we place the conduit, we activate the conduit rather than... And then we have to... But we still have to put sand on top of each one. Okay. I don't know if the conduit has a limited signal length. I think it doesn't, because otherwise it would be like regular redstone. You would need a... You would need a... repeater. Yeah, well, there's the reactors that can melt down and they make like huge explosions. I really felt like there was a better TNT. TFLN. Oh, maybe it's disabled. Because there's the, whatever this one is in dark utilities, but I don't know if that is a bigger explosion or not. Yeah, that's why I couldn't, but I don't remember. It's made with flint and gunpowder. Oops. That's industrial TNT, which we used, but that didn't really seem like any better than... Wait. Explodes. Safe for mining. What's that? What does that do? Besides explode. Do you just throw it? Only one way to find out what makes a bigger boom. You just yeet it. I'm scared to throw it underwater though, because as you saw, throwing things underwater wasn't super great. Can use the redstone conduit on the TNT with the button. Sucks to configure the sides first. Oh, that's annoying, yeah. We could just drop it on them, you know? Of course, it like went right over the hill where I couldn't see it. We're 0 for 2 on watching explosions today. So what the fuck? It went right over the hill, like by a pixel. God fucking damn it. I hate my life today. What is going on? It went so much further than I thought it was going to, too. It like actually went flying. Okay, well, it's cheap. We can just go make more and then see. We'll throw it somewhere where we can actually see it this time. Oh, Hands of Money. Sorry about that. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Thank you for your support. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, this time we're gonna throw it directly at this. That's pretty big. I mean, that's at least as big as right... Actually, no, I think it's bigger than a TNT explosion. Okay, the question will be throwing it underwater. We could maybe just throw it straight down, you know? If we just hover above them and just yeet it. This can only go wrong. Alright, I still want more... TNT is 3x3. Right, that's what I was saying. That one was like 4x4 at least, so... They're like depth charges. Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
I still want water breathing potions. Use these to cheese the Ender Dragon fight. That's, I mean, yeah, that works pretty well, it seems like. That was a pufferfish, wasn't it? Yeah, easy. Okay. The hell is that? Oh, it's an eel. Oh, actually, we only need those two. Can I get water from flying water? No. Oh, but we have an aqueous accumulator over here. What's up, Burning Chalice? How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. We are gonna need netherwort and redstone again. Redstone. Doing well? Cool. Good to hear. Looking forward to the holidays and all. Terraria expert mode run. Terraria seems like Minecraft, but scarier for me. Andrew, thank you so much for the 71 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 71 months. It's good. I got pissed off by some, the Ocean Monument guys. I forget what they're called. So now we're gonna go blow up their house because I'm petty. NPCs to find, gear to collect. Yeah, see, stuff like that I don't really care about as much. It's like the adventure mode. It's like more combat based. Yeah. There are some mods or mod packs in Minecraft that are designed for stuff like that, where it's more about like progression through certain things. And some of that I find fun, but it's not my main thing. It's not the main thing that interests me about Minecraft, so. But it's cool. It is very cool. Okay, let's make more of these. Those seem pretty good. I think if we just drop them, we'll just yeet a bunch of them at them and then... What do you think? 3 stacks? That should probably be enough. Yeah. Minecraft X Legend of Zelda. We're gonna do 4 just in case. Alright, we got our potions. I'm actually not gonna need that. But I do want more XP so that we can make sure we can get back. I'm gonna wait for it to be nighttime and I'm gonna sleep. Because the sun is going down right now. And then it'll be daytime. And then we'll go blow them up. Hello. I'm back. Remember me? That works perfectly. Fuck you guys. Tired of your shit. Oh, I forgot to have my potion before I came down here. What? Why am I still taking damage? Oh, was I... Okay, we're fine now? I don't care. You can't stop me. You're so annoying. It's so weird how it like flies forward and then just stops. I do wish I could swim faster. That's like one of the better things about early, like more recent Minecraft. Or I don't know if I said fly or swim. I meant swim. Wish I could swim faster. It's so slowly. See how they like go forward and then they just stop and they just go straight down. That's this vanilla dip strider. Yeah, that's for you specifically. Oh, we actually like launched him out of the water. He lived! We hit him with a bomb and he flew out of the water and then lived. See, and then you can't even like, I'm trying to swim away from this dude. He's chasing me. What do you want? Okay, I'm glad I made 4 stacks. I'm gonna need more bombs, chat. At what point do they stop spawning? Because there's just not enough for this to be considered a temple anymore. Or an ocean monument or whatever. I need more. I need a lot more. I have TNT, but, I should have sand in my dank null. So we could do some of that. They will spawn forever. Fuck. I hate you guys so much. I hate you. I hate all of you. They'll spawn even if there's no... See, look, I can't even move. God, you're so annoying. Who designed these creatures? No, I just want to make a point, you know? Look how... I can't even get into the thing. I can't even move because you guys are... You know what? I'll be back. It's the water that allows them to spawn. Okay, well, you guys can't have water anymore. Let's make a flux point. This is when I just get to use all my... I get to use all my tools and the things that I spent all this time building and mining to make fun things. Okay, so if we have the pump output to a tank... Bubble elevator to shove them in another death hole. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, what? Then we need to put the water somewhere. I don't really want to store it here because it's kind of a lot. We pump it into a trash can? Sponges. No. Fluid void. Void pipe destroys fluids. Perfect. Excellent. What is that thing? Pipe sealant. Okay. Fluid void pipe. Fluid trash, whatever. Yeah, I am draining the ocean now. Blowing up their house didn't work, so now we gotta... Now they're, like I said, they're not allowed to have water anymore. I'm using... This is a pump. It's a ranged pump. We could do that, or we could use the builder. Builder might be faster. I don't know how fast the pump is. When supplied with, like, infinite power? How does that work? I don't know if that's faster or not, and it doesn't really tell you, so... Should we use... Actually, you know, I know how the pump works. Let's just do that. And then we'll set it to do that. That's power. We don't care about the water. Let's see if this works. I can't right-click this? Why can't I right-click this to get XP out of here? Builder has a fluid card. Okay, I just don't know which one is faster. The fuck? What? Hello? Builder is likely faster. Okay, fine, but why can't I do this? I don't know, that's super weird. I should be able to just right click it to get XP out of there. I'm very lost. Oh, actually, you know what we have? This, I have some of this in my Danknull as well.
Nice.
Happy holidays to you and yours, Anne7. I got my card yesterday, and yay, Anne heart.
I don't know if maybe the level is just too low, but I feel like I feel like we should definitely be able to get XP out of that the way that it is. I don't know. So we think a builder is faster with a fluid card, and then we set it to export to the fluid oh my god, Nixia just teleported here, but I don't see her. Was freaky. Shift right click will use all. No. Control click. There we go. Oh, because it's I swapped the other one. I can see that I see her name and I can see her like footsteps, but I can't see her. That's super freaky. Okay, so let's go grab the builder because it's gonna be faster. And I had plans to do other stuff today, but you know. Alright, so give me that. Still feel like I'm like moving in slow motion now. Okay, so we're gonna need to make a fluid card, you say? Shape card pump. Clearing pump? The reactor is using liquid or gelid cryothium. Yep. Finn, thank you for the 41 months. Happy holidays to you too. Fluid trash can on top of the builder. Well, we made the fluid void pipe, so I feel like that should be fine. Oh, I got paid by Twitter. Who wants to guess how much I got paid? Oh, there we go. Oh well. Bearing in mind that I used to make 4 figures from Twitter. The pipe might work fine. Okay, well let's try both. I'm gonna bring both with me so we don't have to go back and forth. $12.26. Rich streamers. Hey. That's how much Elon Musk has driven Twitter into the ground. If I was like consistently uploading clips and stuff, which I was kind of bad about, I could have made like 7-8K in a month if I was consistently putting up videos that were getting like views and stuff like that. Now I make $12. That's how much that he has ruined Twitch Or Twitter. Isn't that fun? He's got enough money. What does he care? Okay, so we need a shape card. And I need a bucket of water. Make it into a card. And then I'm gonna make it a clearing one because we're literally just gonna empty it. So what is it? Trash can? Probably both, nerdy. Fluid trash can. It's like a combination of things. Okay, builder, we've got power, we've got the card, we've got trash can. I don't know if we're gonna need a fluid duct, but I will bring it just in case. Why is it always nighttime when I want to go deal with these stupid things? It's probably both. And now they're like begging people to give them money, so it's like it was okay, just not, yeah, it wasn't like super profitable. But now they're like, please buy premium. And we'll show you less ads, maybe. Okay, and then we're gonna need to build a little platform on top of it, which I can do with that. It'll just be annoying because these guys are really fucking annoying. Hope you guys are ready to live in a desert. Fuck. The hell is this song? My chill vibes are being ruined. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Alright. Builder. Clearing pump. Do I need to define the shape of it, or will it just... Oh my fucking god, I can't wait for you guys to not be here anymore. I need to make a shape for it. That's really annoying. I wish it would just do it. What? You're a fish! Go back underwater where you belong. Get out of here. I think... Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Jesus Christ. Can I just be left alone for 4 fucking seconds so that I can destroy your home in peace? I think that we can actually open the GUI... Not like that. Like that. And then we can just tell it. I'm gonna mute this because these guys are really annoying me. I don't... Is this chunks or... This is in blocks, right? No one is having... Yeah, they're like, what if we called it X instead? And everyone was like, that's the dumbest name I've ever heard. I'm just gonna call it Twitter. So 5x5 chunks you're thinking is... Let's just do 100 by 100. And then... Offset. -50? That's 15? 50? 20? 25? How deep is this, do you think? That's probably good. And then we'll make it... So that'll start 25 blocks under where we are, right? That should be enough, I think. I actually don't know how deep these things go. Maybe we'll just make it... Let's make it 35 just to be safe, and then we'll do taller. Okay. How do we know if it's working? No. Negative 50s on the 100s. Wait, what? Hang on. I need to mute this stuff because it's too much noise and I can't think. It's hurting my brain. Shape is formed around the builder. Would go above the builder. But dimension is the size, yes. Offset shifts the shape, yes. But it's not centered on the builder. That's what we're saying. So we need to do not negative 50 where it's 100. We need negative 50 here, right? Well, the preview thing, like, it didn't work for me, so I don't know how the preview is supposed to work. Because it didn't show anything when we tried to do it. Although I think it was underground when we tried. Click the preview. Preview's bottom right button. No. Oh, you meant this one. I mean... But we're not going to be able to see anything if it says negative 25, you know? Or negative 35. And I don't know if it'll show the... I don't know if it'll show it if it's, like, under the... Under the copy button is preview. Preview mode enabled. Oh, wait. Something changed. Oh, okay. There we go. Wait. So what is this? Oh, that's different. That's highlighting the thing that... Okay. Okay. So... Where does that... That didn't even change anything. I don't know. It's not... It doesn't look like it's changing anything. That's why I'm confused. Huh? I'm scared. I don't think it's taking away the original preview. And that's what's really confusing me now. Because, like, these blocks aren't going away. So I can't tell what I'm looking at because I have, like, both previews here. Why doesn't it... Hello? Take this away. What is wrong with you? Go away. Why? You don't even exist. How can I stand on you? This is disaster. Okay. There's so many things that I could be doing instead of this. And yet here we are. I don't know. And now it doesn't show me anything. Unless it's down there and I can't see it. This is very peculiar. There, go to the sky so that I can see you. Yeah. Okay, great. So... Oh god. -40, what the fuck? You think you're wrong and it is centered? I don't know. I just want the blocks to go away so that I can see. Yeah, I think it is centered. I'll relog and then we'll see. That's okay. I mean, it's hard to know if it is, like... There's so many different blocks and so many different mods, and they all, like, treat things slightly the same, but also different, and so... It's hard to keep track. I can't keep track of all of that. I can't imagine that you would be able to either. You would just... have to be a genius. Have to turn off the preview. Oh, okay, so when you move it... So when you want to change it, turn it off, change it, turn it back on. Oh god, that relogging didn't even fix it. I mean... How do we get rid of it now that it's here is the new question. Now that if it's not going to go away even when we relog. Just climbing these blocks that don't exist. And now it's nighttime again, so it's dark. How do I fix this now? Like, I can't tell which one of these is the right square now because there's just like 4 overlapping things. And it doesn't go away if you relog, so now what? Look at this mess. What? I don't get it. Maybe, yeah, maybe if we take that away? Nope! What the fuck? What is this garbage? Come on, man. Who did this? Make the shape huge, toggle on, off. I don't know. I'm so this is so weird. Like, why would these blocks not go away? It's just this one that, or no, it's not. I fucking don't know, man. I don't. Please just stop your existence. There's so many things overlapping. I can't tell what is what. These blocks won't go away. Why do these, yeah, why is preview mode not just a preview of, like, why can't it just be like that, you know? Why are they blocks? Why are they physical blocks that I can stand on and interact with? That's so weird. I don't know how to fix this now, because I can't... Yeah, like, why did they make it so where we could actually walk on them? This is so dumb. This is terrible. And even breaking the builder doesn't get rid of them? I hate it. I don't know. That seems really poorly made. Or, like, designed, because now it's just... That's fucking weird. Okay, so that is right where I am. Let's do 60. hate these things. I don't know how to fix that either. It's really dumb. How ridiculous. I'm still not sure how to tell if it's doing anything, because I can't see that it is doing anything. And with as much power as we're giving it, I feel like we should be able to see if it's doing something. Oh, wait. No, there we go. It's kind of doing stuff, I think. It's just hard to tell. What? I get XP from breaking these? I get XP. I get XP for breaking these blocks that don't exist. I wonder if the water is filling itself back in with source blocks. I don't know. That's what, I mean, I've never done this before, so. I'm not sure how that works to use the builder to clear water. Yeah, I know that the copper is giving me the XP. It's just, I don't think I should be getting XP for breaking blocks that don't exist. I just can't tell if it's doing anything because of, I mean, it just doesn't really look like anything is happening. Still says it's doing stuff. They do exist because the mod inputs them in the world. Okay, I feel like you're not understanding, or I'm like not, it's just meant to be a joke. It's not really supposed to be serious. They're supposed to be like phantom blocks just to show you the outline of the thing. They're not supposed to be like actual blocks that you should get XP for. But I was just trying to be funny. 'Cause it really doesn't seem... Yeah, see, it's doing like... What the fuck is it doing? So it's not actually clearing... I thought that's what clearing would mean. Would be clearing and not replacing with water. Like if I tell you to clear... The liquid will be removed from the world. So like why would it replace it if it's specifically called a clearing thing? Wouldn't it clear? Instead of just like a regular one? The water is regenerating itself as water does. That's not how water works in Minecraft though. Doesn't it, like, if you remove the source block? Yeah, but shouldn't it be removing it fast enough? If it's removing, like, a line of them at a time, shouldn't it be removing it fast enough that it can't refill it that fast? Source blocks are filling in the empty space. I know, but that's what I just said, is like, shouldn't it be doing it faster than this thing can... The water has time to fix itself. Space still has 2 pieces of water source on either side. I don't know. I don't know if it's doing it a row at a time or what it's doing. I guess it is. Okay. Mute my computer again because the sound is pissing me off. What then if we do... So then... Put a bubble around the temple, pump the water out of the bubble. Yeah, that's not gonna work either, because it's just gonna refill. We have to fill it with something, but I don't think we have anything... So weird to me that the shield blocks replace water. I don't feel like we should need that as the thing. Like, that seems... I don't want to make a shield generator for... Shouldn't this just be able to place... The thing is, even if we use the pump, it's still gonna just... Isn't it still just gonna... The water's just gonna fix itself? No matter what pump we use, it's not gonna pump it out fast enough that the water's not gonna just fix itself. Right? So it's like none of what we do is gonna work the way that I want it to. I would have to do something completely else. The pump knows to work top to bottom, left to right. So the builder is not the play. The pump is the play, because the pump... Okay, so that's what I was gonna do originally. We can still use the trash can, right? We just don't use the builder. So if we don't use the builder, then it's fine. It's just that the builder is the problem, because the builder is working side to side. Or something. This is so dumb. Okay, well. Builder, get out of my life. Okay, I do see water going in there. I don't know what the range of this thing is, either. This is so dumb. I can't believe that it does this, and then the blocks just stay there forever. That's terrible. Who designed this? What is this mess you've created? Free XP, though! All the XP I could ever want. You guys are so obnoxious. They could not have made that noise. Just more annoying, I think. That's crazy. It's supposed to be a cozy Minecraft day, and instead I'm just getting really pissed off at how everything works or doesn't work. I need... cobalt. Well, it's hollow is the thing. I just wish that it would go away when the builder isn't even... Like, the builder doesn't even exist right now. I picked it up. But... I don't know. Whoever made this mod didn't see fit for it to remove the preview blocks if you do things slightly out of order, I guess. I don't even know if the pump is working. Your only guess is it's not working right in this version? I guess. I would be surprised if such a, like, kind of large bug is left alone in a 1.12. That's like, I don't know, it seems like one of the classic version numbers. So it's weird to me that they... Unless it's just my version specifically, that, or like my game specifically that's bugged. Which is also possible. I'm doing this because I'm just waiting to see if this thing is going to work or not. And so I'm going to give it time to do stuff while I don't want to just sit there like staring at it. So it's not your version. This mod is in 1.20 and it functions the same way. Okay, well then it's just dumb. And that's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the preview mode ever again. Cause then it's gonna do this. This is horrible. This is really bad. I'm really annoyed by this. This is like actually really just pissing me off that now I have to like go and manually clear this whole thing. Are you kidding? I should have just used the pump. This is what I get for listening to chat. No, it was my idea too. I thought it was going to be faster to use that thing because I know it's faster. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that I could probably place the builder in the air to like quarry it. I just want to see if this thing is working. Like I said, I'm just kind of killing time waiting to see if this thing's actually going to do anything or if it's also going to not do anything. It's turning it into stone. Could you, is there a way to tell it not to turn it into stone and instead just to get rid of it? There's not really add-ons for these guys, I guess. The explosions, well, the explosives for this stuff, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, because this is, look at how ridiculous this is. This is terrible. Right-click the preview blocks should remove them in all connected blocks. Thank you. Son of a bitch. Now there's gonna be like floating ones too, because I was destroying them with my tools. Remember doing that before, but I don't remember. Oh. Yeah, because see, this is way slower and it's turning it into stone. Man, this sucks. Why doesn't the clearing one just clear it better? You know? Like, if the pump is smart enough to know that it needs to go up and down, then how come this guy's not smart enough to, or the builder's not smart enough to know that it needs to go up and down? Like, you know, it's called a clearing quarry. You know what we want to use it for, clearing fluids. So why... Like, why does the clearing one not know what it's doing, but this thing does? Like, if it's possible to tell the machine clear vertically, then how come we can't? It means the config file for the server. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna take this. Not doing well clearing mass amounts of water. I mean, yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like, if it's possible to tell a machine in Minecraft clear straight, like up and down, then it's weird to me that when you were designing something that is supposed to be for clearing, specifically clearing fluids, and fluids that we know can regen themselves if they're cleared left to right, then why wouldn't we do it in a way that makes sense? I don't know. Anyways. Okay. I have an idea, but it's gonna require a lot of time waiting, right? How much sand do you think we need? 20k? More? 25? Okay. 45k? Oh my god. That's a lot. Can also, let's see. This, I think we'll... No, that's sandstone. That's what we don't want. Just 45. 45 exactly. I feel like that's not enough. Let's find out. We'll do the math. Song is stressful. What is this? I wish I could just set the server to be permanent daytime. Song is also annoying. I don't know if you and I have the same definition of the word laid back. I hate all of this. I have to mute my game. They're so annoying. I am not touching a draconic reactor. I am so scared of blowing myself up. And I would blow myself up. Okay, new plan. Because I'm not a quitter. We're gonna make a large stone platform. Above this thing. And then... if we make it with stone, we have to break the stone. How do we place... something to... fill it with stacks of sand? Yeah, but then we're gonna have to get rid of the stone is the thing, right? Because I can't place floating sand on my own. So how do we break it easily? Yeah, we just tried that, Fig Jam. That does not work. It doesn't know how to clear water from, like, large sections. Because, see, if we put stone underneath it, we have to break all the stone. You know? Actually, hang on. I think I have another potion that we could drink. Yep. Because we'll have to break the stone for the sand to go in. And if we do that, we have to do it, like, section by section, basically, which is going to be annoying. Scaffold. I'm not really worried about the amount of stone we need. I'm trying to make it faster is the thing. Use the preview blocks. Fucking hell. Oh my god, you are so annoying. You're so annoying. Oh, we're one off, whatever. I hate that you can be like multiple blocks out of the water and they'll still just be like shooting at you from somewhere else. They're just like sitting on the surface of the water shooting up at you. It considers that I died on the side where the water is, but... Okay. But we hit it just enough for it to kill me. Just enough for it to kill me. Great. It's not my day. It's not my life. I just realized I need blocks to get out there because I can't fly, so. Yeah, so the builder doesn't know how to do large portions of water. We just tried that and it doesn't work. So we're not doing that because it's a mess. It doesn't work. It works for like small things, but it doesn't work for large things. Use it for the sand. Use what for the sand? And the stone. Use what are you talking about though? Like use what? The builder. To do what? To remove the sand? Could be used to place a level of sand midair. Will it place... I don't know if it'll float or not, though, is the thing. And I'm not willing to... Oh, of course, I don't have enough to get there. I think I'm gonna do... like this. Can I have that? Oh, yeah, I don't have magnetism either. Fucking hell. You want it to sink anyways. I don't want it to sink when I place it, is the thing. Because I don't know if it's gonna place it. I don't know if it'll place it midair and then it'll stay midair, or if it'll place it midair and then it'll fall. And I'm just not listening to chat's suggestions because of us not being 100% certain about how the things work and if they'll do the things that we want them to. Because I'm not even sure. We're like 0 for 9 at this point of things actually working the way that I expect them to, so. That really is silly to me that the builder doesn't know how to clear like large things of water. That should be exactly what that's for, and it's doing something weird instead. What's up? No. Thank you. Yep. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing. Why was I up there? How did I fall? Oh yeah, we teleported out of the water because I was placing these blocks. Okay. What do we need from the temple? Revenge. I might actually die again. Yeah. My thing wore off the water breathing. I keep having like this, and I keep thinking that I have water breathing because of that. But I don't, and it keeps like the particle effects and stuff. They keep making me think that I have water breathing active. Can we remove? And I keep having to mute my game, so then I don't even notice when I start taking damage from being underwater, because, their, like, sounds that they make are, like, annoying me so much. Just put the whole thing on. So I keep muting it, because I don't want to listen to their, like, weird static noises. Are you shitting me? I, like, broke the thing behind the thing that I was pointing my pickaxe at. No, stone. Break the fucking grave. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with you? Yeah, because it was underwater. So I was saying they make that like weird, that like static noise, and when there's a lot of them, it's just this constant cacophony of just garbage sound. And it stresses me out. Like there's like lasers pointing across my whole screen. It's just, it becomes kind of a lot. Okay, so. Now we've got that. Great. Let's go over here for a second. Fix. Oh, I was like, what? How do I have 2 backpacks? I don't have 2 backpacks. It's just bugged because it's confused. Okay. I gotta fix my inventory. It's the wrong... What? Why did you place them backward? Okay. It's weird. All right. New plan. Hang on. I'm gonna experiment to see how... I think if you do this, it'll fall. Yeah. Okay. Well, we could do that and then just make one row of it and just do it like a little more manually rather than making a machine to do it since the machines are failing me today. Upside down pyramid with torches and sand. Yeah, see, but I feel like that is going to be a lot more setup than I'm going to... I feel like if we just grab a shitload of sand and then we just do it with that. Because I've already wasted like 3 hours of my life on this, so... I don't know how much more time I want to waste on something that has no meaning. Because then I have to like place all of that by hand, and that's really annoying. Diamond wand can place a lot more blocks than the one you have now. There's this one. Does it function the same as this thing? Okay. Okay. Processing speed. I could make one of these. This is what allows me to use the igneous extruder to make sand, so we could technically put it on here and then have that one do it too, but has durability. Yeah, it does have durability, but that's okay. Right, that's really cheap. It's very cheap. We also have a shitload of gravel. We could use gravel. I've been, it doesn't have to be sand, it's just... Whenever we have been, what is it called? Pulverizing the netherrack, to get sulfur, it gives us gravel as the like main product that you get out of it. So I have actually a lot more gravel than anything else. Okay. It would have been more fun with explosions, but there's a surprising lack of explosives in this. You would think that there would be more in terms of, like, actual bombs. You know? I guess we're gonna have to make a thing to go this way too, because otherwise I won't be able to stand on this. Or we will be once it's all gravel. We'll find out. We'll just do this to start. Oh, this does place a lot more. Can't see. Well, my wand is broken. Oh, but it worked. Okay. It's right here. It's just hard to see. Great. We're gonna need a lot more wands and a lot more gravel. The durability goes down really fast, huh? Yeah, I was surprised by that too. It was pretty quick. One wand. Yeah. Well, the thing is that row that we were filling in was completely empty. So there was like nothing at all for it. There was nothing for it to land on at all, you know? Sucks is they don't stack. Requires another star. I don't have another star. Buildcraft Quarry does that very well. Nope. We tried the Buildcraft Quarry. Or not the Buildcraft Quarry, we tried the Builder. I'm not trying any more machines. I've given up on machines. They don't work. They don't do the thing that I want them to do. I just wish you would stack. Why don't you stack? You're so weird. If there's no, like, it's perfect durability, just stack. Okay? Why are you being weird? We've tried the machines. They don't work. They don't do what I want them to, so I'm just not, I'm not bothering with it anymore. Been disappointed by the machines for the last time today. Hi, Nova. That was loud. You good? This is gonna take a lot longer than I thought, chat. It's just the water is so deep that doing this feels like it just takes so long. Because the water, it just goes down forever. I really just wish that the clearing thing would work the way I expect it to. Instead of doing some weird shit instead. I don't know if it's faster than figuring out the machines at this point. Especially with how much gravel and stuff it's gonna take, because we're gonna have to craft all of it. I feel like I've been disappointed so many times. There's like, first there's not bigger bombs than there's the throwable ones, those are fine, but like, they also don't make that big of an explosion. And then it doesn't even stop the things that live in the monument from spawning. And then the pump is turning everything into stone, which I don't want it to do. And then the builder is not able to clear water for whatever reason. So now I'm just sad because nothing is working. I'm gonna do it again. Holy fucking shit. I don't know. It's because I want to go down in the water, and for the slow fall makes you fall slowly in the water, so I turn it off. And then I go to turn it back on. Or I go to like teleport out of the water and I forget that I've turned it off because I wasn't flying, and then yeah. It's just a whole mess of crap. Oops. Anyways, so if the shield generator you were saying prevents it from, I don't know how that's, like, even if we encircle this whole thing in gravel, right? Let's say we make like a whole big wall around it. The water is still gonna fill itself back in. So I don't know how... I don't know how that is gonna work. Or I don't know how that would work. Fucking hell. Quickly draw all the water from an infant pool. Yeah, but the problem is it's turning it into stone. It's not just taking the water out, it's actually turning it into stone. That's why I wanted to use the builder with the clearing card, but the clearing card doesn't clear. So that's kind of my new, like, I don't... Oh, right, the build craft pump. It's called the builder. And there's the pump, and then, so now it's build craft pump. Okay, so the build craft pump. But because we have the builder, which is from RF Tools, and then we have the other thing, which is the range pump, which is different. Oh, this... Okay, you know what's cool about this? This wand pulls from the dank null. The other one doesn't. So I'm glad we made this one too, even just for other stuff, because it wasn't, the other wand we made does not pull from this storage. So that's good. So... Jesus, Nova, you scared me. What are you doing? What am I working on? I'm destroying the water temple thing. Ocean Monument, I guess, is the proper name that I always forget. What's up, Foxy? Wait, what? But now I can't place it there? What? We can't— can we not place it underwater? Are you fucking joking? We can't place the blocks underwater with the wand. You have to place them above water and drop them in, even if they're already there. We can't just use this to extend it. I swear, every single thing I try, there's something that's working against me. There's just one thing that's gotta be fucked, no matter what I do. It's just the story of my life, isn't it? Dope. Great. Now I can't just place blocks from the side. Which would make sense, but apparently I'm not allowed to do that for whatever reason. Sponge from open— I mean, there's sponges, yeah. From open blocks, I don't know if I've ever used— isn't that just— oh, this is the vanilla one. Ooh. Man. I didn't think I would run into so many things that don't work in the span of like 3 hours. That's kind of crazy. So, what do we do instead? We were talking about the Buildcraft quarry. What's it called? Quarry? That guy. I was gonna make that. Oh, I did make one of these. We just never used it because we started using the other one. Builder doesn't work. We tried it.
Nice.
It is in ATM 9. I don't know what ATM 9 is. We have the builder. It doesn't work for what I want to do. Leon, thanks for the 39 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 39-month resub. We already did that and it didn't do what we wanted it to do. So this person says that you have to make corner pillars so the ocean that it's staying in doesn't reconnect and fill it all back in order to use the RF Tools builder. But that doesn't make sense to me, because even if we do that, like, we would have to make corner pillars every other block, basically, for that to work. So I don't understand why people think that that's... that doesn't work. Perimeter wall. But even if you make a wall, that doesn't make sense with the way that we're saying that the water is getting filled back in, right? That's the problem. Even if I make a wall all the way around, if I'm understanding correctly how this works, it won't work. Because the thing is, like, even if from the top, right? Even if we do this, if we make a wall around, and this whole thing on the inside is the ocean, like, it's gonna try and clear out this, but these blocks will fill it back in, right? Because it goes side to side. So I don't know. What's confusing to me is even looking at, like, Reddit and stuff like that, people are like, use the RF Tools builder, but it doesn't. It doesn't work. Because if it's gonna go in like a horizontal pattern like it was doing, then these are just gonna get filled back in again. Like, these squares are gonna fill it in. It's just gonna keep going like that. So I don't get it. I mean, I was using a clearing pump card, so I don't know what other type of card would do. You know, I mean, that sounds exactly like what I wanted. There's a shape card pump, there's a clearing pump, and then there's a placing liquids one. And the rest of these are clearing fortune, clearing silk, clearing fortune quarry. I mean, this is the one I was using. A clearing pump. So, I mean, are we supposed to use this one? Collect all liquids in the configured space. Collect all liquids. Liquid will be removed from the world. The liquid will be replaced with dirt. I don't want to replace it with dirt. I just want you to remove it from the world. But if we do, that's what I did, the water fills in faster than we can take it out. So how the fuck does anybody think that that is the solution? I'm so lost for this. Why does people are like, use the RF Tools builder? But it doesn't. It doesn't work. Because it fills it in too fast. That's why I made that one, because I was like, we want it. Fill it in first and then clear the dirt. Yeah. I just didn't want to do that. Because I thought that this card, which says it clears liquids, would clear liquids. But it doesn't clear liquids, it just... It, like, does, but it doesn't do it fast enough, because it lets it replenish. And I don't want it to replenish, but that's how water works in this, so... And it's not smart enough to do it vertically, it does it side to side. You can make a giant wall of gravel above the water and copy it with the wand, so the wall of gravel will drop in the water. Yeah. Probably works perfectly fine for non-infinite liquids. I mean... But that's what I'm saying, is that people on Reddit even are saying, how do I clear the ocean monument? And they're saying, use the RF Tools builder, just make a perimeter. But if I make the perimeter, it's not, that's not going to work. Because that's not how the thing works. Because it doesn't know to do vertically. It goes side to side, which is useless against the ocean. Yeah, you could make like a giant wall, like you said. Or, like the other person said, turn it into dirt using the regular card and then use the shape one to clear.
Nice.
I wonder if
Need
we can.
another round 7.
I don't know if we can clear just dirt. Like, can we mine just the dirt with the builder? Maybe. I know you can tell it not to mine dirt at all. I just don't understand the point of the clearing pump card. If it's not going to work against that. There's filter options. I don't know. I'm asking. That's why I'm asking, because I don't know. Because I don't know how it works. And like I said, everything that I have tried that I thought would work has just not worked at all. Nothing is working the way that I expect it to work. I'm getting sad and frustrated by it because that's way harder than it needs to be. And the machines just, they're saying that they're doing something that they're not. That's annoying. And that is annoying me. Okay. That one turns everything into dirt, right? Or turns the water into dirt, I guess. I can't believe that I can't place it in the water. It's like, okay. You guys are so obnoxious. I can't believe that this thing won't let me place things just in the water either. That's so silly. Okay, so this is the clearing one, which doesn't work. If we do this one, it turns it into dirt instead, so that would work. And we need to give it power, and then we have a fluid trash can, so we could still use that for this part of it, right? Because it'll put the it'll put the water in there, and then it replaces everything with dirt on its own. Okay, so if we do this, we want it to be this is on a server that I don't have control over, so I don't have any control over anything like that. Okay. So okay, now the preview doesn't even work at all. What am I doing? Maybe it's because it's offset. Hang on, let me put the lever on it. Well, now we know how to get rid of that thing, so. Okay, that's close to where we. Yeah, you're gonna rue the day that you did that. Because now we know we turn it off and then it'll turn itself off if we actually do it the right way. Negative 40. I just wanted to be able to see the bounds of it. That should work, I think. Probably start over there. But I can't see anything. It's weird that you can see in there when it's like nighttime. You know? Oh wait, or is that where it's starting? Because I didn't place that, right? Yep. I was just trying to avoid filling in the entire thing with dirt, but I guess it's what I'm left with now. It took me a while to figure it out, but you guys will rue the day that from a few days ago when you upset me that one time. Remember? Do you remember? Because we've all forgotten. You shall rue the day from a month ago when I was here last. Man, that's crazy. I can't believe how many things we found that just, like, don't do what I would have expected them to do. Hey. Free loot! You just stay in here and loot pops up to the surface. That's kind of nice. Ow! Fucking hell, Nova. I wonder how big we're gonna have to make this to actually get them to stop spawning. I feel like we're gonna need to make it bigger. Because this is where my edges were. What's up, Crusher? Thank you. Let's do a little bit more. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Oh, you know what we're gonna need to do? Is put, like, torches here so that we don't have regular mobs spawning, too. The wands will be useful for other building stuff, so I'm not too worried about that part. And at least if we put them in our storage, then they will stack. Please open the GUI. Please. Hello? Thank you. Don't delete the outer wall. What do you mean, don't delete the outer wall? The mega torch is in this pack. I just don't have it. I don't have one right here, so. Otherwise, the ocean comes rushing back in. Yeah, but won't it just I mean, it'll still be... It's not going to fill in, right? Because how would it? It would just make... Like, the sides would just... Right? That seems weird to think that it would, like... Yeah, like, it wouldn't restore. It would just be... It would just be, like, a whole big thing. Never can have enough dirt. That's true.
Nice.
Oh, tell me we didn't make it deep enough. Oh, hello. Wait, what? No. That goes all the way down, doesn't it? Why did this do this, though? Huh? That's weird. It's just this one that we wait. No, because see, that one's going all the way down. Why is this one? Oh, I think because this is the one we stopped, like, in the middle of it. I feel like it's taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Hello? Oh, it's doing this side. Nothing's happening. Do stuff! Come on. I'm impatient. You're off till next Wednesday? Nice. Congrats. Oops, I'm falling in the water. Classic. No, please place the block so we can climb. Thank you. Fill it in. Fill it in. I don't know why. You have power. What are you doing? Nothing has changed in so long. There's no limit. You have power. You're just not doing anything. Oh. Nope, that's still not doing anything. Oh, there you go. Finally. Oh. Haha. Yes. Fill it in. Fill in the whole thing. It creates dirt out of nothing, yeah. Trash can has an input limit or something. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know why it left these two holes here, but that's easy enough to deal with, I guess. Suffer. You cannot hide from the dirt. You know how much quieter? Notice how much quieter it is now? The fewer temple dudes we have. Suffer as I have, exactly. Now you know what it feels like. Not being able to breathe and being attacked at the same time. Now I just gotta shine a flashlight in your eyes and see how you like it. Okay, well, I'm gonna let this run, and let's see, we'll probably have to chunk load it. Oops. And then we will do the thing you said to alter the size of it down so that it will be smaller, and then we'll come and take this stuff. We'll take the things we want. Okay, so chunk load, please. Okay. Slow fall is on. Let's go over here. We'll go home. Goodness, what a... Been streaming for 4 hours, by the way. We've accomplished nothing. It's not even a satisfying victory because it took so long to figure it out. Alright. I would like to set up let's set up an Enderman farm. Let's do that. We started making a thing down here for it, and we never really finished that whole thing. And now we have power, wireless power, and all that stuff, so this is in a chunk that is not mine. See how it says wilderness in the center of the screen? It's because I exited my claim. And put in here. Yeah, we made like a spot for it, but I didn't have power before. We didn't have like a good wireless power setup. Now we have all that. We learned how to make the plastic from the latex, so we have that. I think I already had some of the machines ready. Let's get all this out of my inventory. Okay. Let's see. We had the mob crusher. Oh, I need a gassed tier. That's why we haven't done this yet, because I need to get a gassed tier in order to make the mob imprisonment thing. This, so that we can, oh, what are these? Creeper drops. Wait, I can just craft it? Oh my god. Perfect. Great. Excellent. Mob imprisonment tool. I didn't know I could craft that. That's great. Okay, so we have the mob crusher. Inside the mob crusher, we put the mob imprisonment tool, if I recall correctly. Nope, just kidding. No, mob, it's not this one. This is what kills them. We need the duplicator, which I think we also crafted. That's the tree fluid extractor. It's not in there. I'm just checking to make sure, because I feel like maybe I had made it, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't get there yet because we, weren't ready. Okay, so we have that. We need the flux point for power. And then we're gonna make another ender chest. That one. And we will use lapis and red dye to sync it to this thing. I think that the crusher is going to produce also a fluid. Okay. So first, let's make a chest, because we want to make sure that we are, and also we're gonna need range add-ons. So what is, you are max tier 5. We don't care about the duplicator, we just want this thing. So we want a range card, I guess. Industrial. Okay. Now that my brain is dying less, let's put the music back on. So it says +5, but it goes up to plus like 9? Oh, it goes even further. But this one, the max it does is +5. If I'm reading that correctly. Oops. I made a chest so that we can just dump stuff over here, because I also want to make the room it's in not look so sad. Or just like make it look cooler. But right now it's just like a dirt room. Should make it 11 by 11. Okay. So we'll need that. We need all that stuff. Power. Both machines will need power, so we'll have to route it
And
underneath,
7.
I assume. If I recall how I'm doing all of this. Crusher. Shaders get weirded out by that. That's okay, we can kind of see it. It's better than nothing. Wait, didn't I have 2 cards? Yeah, we left one there, okay. Okay. We'll move it over 1 more block. Like right there. I can see it enough for it to be functional. That's all I need, is just to be able to see that, yeah. Yeah, but at least it's not full blocks that prevent me from doing other stuff. At least we figured out how to fix that without it being too much of a hassle. This is why I stopped carrying the torches in my offhand. They do that. Okay. So, how far back do you go? Right there. I'm gonna dig 1 block around because I'm gonna replace the walls with something else. I'm not sure yet. I'm kind of thinking factory blocks. Like some of the more... We've got the same blocks that we're using for our reactor room, but maybe some of the other ones. Run a cable down here to import drops along with another crafting terminal to make if making multiple rooms. Another crafting terminal. Well, I was gonna run the cable or use the flux point. And I forget what all drops this is gonna have. Just be like that. I don't really know how many other rooms we might need. We'll see, I guess. Toggleable lighting. Well, lighting... I don't think lighting will stop the mob duplicator from working, though, right? Because it'll just duplicate them anyways. Yeah, I think... what we could do is set up something... Okay, don't step inside the preview area because it hurts my brain. Got it. Yeah, regular spawning. Well, that's how we used to do... Oh, it's collecting the XP that I'm dropping on the ground, even though it doesn't have power, I guess. Just whatever. What we used to do is get the like tainted earth or whatever it was that would mobs would spawn on it like crazy, and you would just fill this room with the like scary dirt basically. And tons of mobs would just spawn. So in that case, that would make sense, yes. But since this is a powered spawner, I think we would want like a switch to turn it off, which we could do, probably. Okay, so this is the room. 1 bigger. So I want to make, like I said, I think I want to make like factory blocks. Liquid XP to spawn stuff. Yeah, so you just pipe it back in. You make like a little, like it'll get liquid XP from killing things, and then Because it doesn't use a lot. Eridol, thank you for the 77-month resub. Thank you for the 77 months. Light Voids, thank you for the 34 months. Mictrinus, thank you so much for the 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resubs. But I think we can, I think we get enough XP from killing the mobs that it'll be, it's like enough to, it's enough to give you, for it to run like on its own basically. Alright, so do I want to use these blocks as the walls, or do we want to use, I usually go for these ones because they're like a kind of nice plain pattern, whereas this one has like a ton of contrast, and so I feel like it looks like too much. Whereas this is like a dark block. Hi Briggs, how are you? And then I'm gonna make, I love these blocks. For some things, I feel like the design of them is so nice. Yeah, the sound is nice too, huh? Whoops. The animated fans are cool, yeah. Oh, I did this. No, because we're gonna fill this in. Because Endermen are 3 blocks tall, so we can fill that in. It looks really, like, low, but it doesn't really matter. So for the spawner, do we want the spawner to be like centered in this room? The replicator, I guess it's called. Be there. Okay. Can we, yeah, do we just put it in the, in the floor? Like that, and it'll spawn things above it? Okay. Gonna need more factory blocks. Okay. So we'll need to run power to both machines. We'll put this one here, and then they can share a flux point. And we want to run, where's this guy? Power in. I just don't remember. I think this guy... Yeah, so we have to give it some essence, right? Which is liquid XP. There's both versions of it. Duplicator is going to need power and liquid. Right. But then I think that this thing also gives us... Yeah, it transforms the experience orbs into essence. So it's like this one uses essence and power to give us items. This one... So like we can do both. Both need fluid in and out. Not enough to keep it running all the time. Really? I feel like you usually get a lot out of it. Is there a card to get more? Maybe fortune? To get more, like essence out of it? Couple regular mob spawners to make sure you get enough essence. Okay, so we know where there's regular mob spawners. We could set up small rooms, and I can use the moving wand to bring them here like we were going to, because those ones don't require power. Oh, okay, so the Cursed Earth thing, it's called Cursed Earth? I don't know if that... Oh, it does exist. Why don't we just use that? Why am I using any of this crap? That's what I was talking about, was this thing. Right-click soil with a drop of evil. From one of these dudes. We just need to kill wither dudes to get one of those. Rare drop from wither skeletons. Good for extra essence. Okay, so we could make one room with Cursed Earth. I didn't know that the Cursed Earth was in this. That's why I was like talking about it as if it didn't exist. So we could make a room with Cursed Earth that gives us XP and like miscellaneous items. And then pipe it into that guy to power it. Right? And then this one could just be Enderman, and that's it for Ender Pearls and stuff. Make the floor of the main room Cursed Earth. Like in here, you mean? And it'll spawn Enderman. Pain to switch out the mob in the mob spawner. Yeah, we'd have to go probably from underneath. We could also just make 2 rooms. It's not like we don't have space. And it doesn't really require anything. We just need something to collect the items, which... Oh, but this thing will do that. We just need another mob crusher over here. Yeah, I think I would rather do separate rooms. Like, we could we stack it all in one room? You could. Do I want to? Not particularly, I think, so. And And that will mean we're gonna have to try and fight wither skeletons and just get lucky, which is not my favorite, but... And the cursor spreads too, right? Only fire can stop its spread. Okay. But will it... It'll only spread to other dirt. We don't need it to... We can surround it with like stone and then it won't spread past that, I think. Not to stone or anything. Right. Okay, so we're gonna need another mob crusher. Okay. We can make more of the Ender IO conduits, which I do like them because they will take the same block, right? And then we can just configure them before we set the whole thing up. Hopefully it'll work properly. So here's energy conduit, fluid conduit, item. I'm just gonna grab all of that. Yeah, multiple connections, and it has to like do some funky back and forth stuff, so I think it'll be worth it for sure. We might need to make more. And probably we can make this. I just need to know how to make that. Which I think has to be in the smelter. There's not another way. That's maybe enough for... Wait. Energy conduit is going to be between the two machines. Let's just use that. That's fine for now. We can always change it if we want, I guess. Or can we turn these ones? If we do that, we need less ingots. I see. Okay. So wait, what was it? Redstone, glowstone, and gold? We don't have a lot of glowstone. We have a ton of redstone. Actually, we need the cobalt in there. What am I doing? Invar. I don't know how do we... I guess we can make a nugget. Oh, can we just output it to a tank? Just realized. Oh wait, what if we grab what we have in here? Can I pump it in with a tank? But it probably has to go into the controller, I guess. Accidentally let go of the button. My bad. Okay. The output blocks. What, the drains? Where's my backpack? Did I put it in here by accident? Oh my god, I did. Backpack, no. Why is this music so stressful sometimes? Okay. Try bucket to controller. You can't use a tank? Why wouldn't I be able to use a tank? No. It has to go in the drain? That makes even... Why are there so many weird things today? What is going on? Why can't we use the tank to put things into the controller, and then why are you bucketing things into the drain? The drain goes the opposite way. Ridiculous. Okay. Well. Just, yeah. The things that we want to put into the smeltery, put them in the output. Got it. Makes sense. Alright, so we made 3 blocks and 3 ingots. I know, I'm finding like all of the things that just don't work. I don't like the color of this thing. Oh, that takes a long time to dry. Look at the percentage at the top of the screen. Whoo, that takes forever. A drain. Yeah, it's like fluid. They would have to change the name of it. It's like fluid interface block or something. So I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's like I feel like the controller should have the functionality for that too. Okay, well. Oh, that only makes this one. We don't want that actually. I just realized we want to mix it with glowstone so that it becomes the other one. So, oops, this one, and then we put the glowstone in there. That melts fast. Okay, so now we mix that with this guy, right? Wait. Glowstone plus... Wait, but how do you get it to... If it's gonna turn, if redstone and destabilized redstone is gonna turn into that. Oh, it's because there's iron in here. It merged with the iron before it did the other thing. Okay. So we need to get the iron out as much as we can. So there's 3 blocks, 3 ingots. Let's dump that out of there. I forgot that what we wanted was actually not that. So that's fine. There's just a bunch of like junk in here. I don't know how we're supposed to get the, like, millibuckets out of it. That's my one thing, is, like... Like, this has 4 nuggets, but then it has 6 millibuckets. So if I take the 4 nuggets out, how do I get the millibuckets out? Pour it into a basin and break the basin. Okay. Since it won't make like a full block, so you just pour what you have into the basin. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna get this thing out of here because I stopped it before it was done. The cobalt is in there because we use it to make our sharpening kits for our tools, so I want to leave it in there mostly. But some of this other stuff is like... Okay, so it's like 4 nuggets of molten Constantin. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Just so there's less crap taking up space in here. It looks a mess. Molten copper. Yeah, it's like 13 millibuckets. I don't need 13 millibuckets of molten copper. Thanks, though. Steel, we've got 3 ingots. Yeah, we can make a nugget cast, but I don't... Some of it's not even... There's not even enough in there to make a nugget, so... And even if I get the nuggets out, there's still the millibuckets, which is the main problem, is... I want to get rid of all of it. Okay, so the molten iron, we still have a block and an ingot. And then we can pour the rest into the basin to get rid of. The conductive iron we could get rid of as well. Okay, so that's 8. I don't want to do that one because it's gonna get confused. So this guy, it's glowstone, iron, no, not iron, redstone, and what was the third thing that we needed? Gold. Okay, so there's already gold in here. We need glowstone and redstone. Okay. We need to put more redstone in there. And, okay, so you're done. Pour out the rest of the iron. Can we make chicken nuggets? If we put some chickens in here, we might be able to. Okay, that's all the conductive iron. Great. Okay, I feel better. This like rainbow of crap was starting to really stress me out. I was like, I don't know how to get rid of all this stuff that's in here. So we could just toss some redstone in there. That'll melt. We don't need this. I can get rid of that for now. We need to grab more. Oh, actually, like I said, I don't need that. We need the glowstone we already put in there. The gold is already in there. Can we can put the chicken in there, but that only gives us blood. We don't get the actual chicken out of that. That's the disappointing part. Okay, great. Now, let's put some redstone in. I'm not sure how much it'll make, so I'm just I'm gonna toss in a little bit and see what it gives us. See if we can get perfect. Okay, 2 blocks and 2 ingots. Oops. Had a back room with tanks where you stored all the random fluids and you pulled a lever to pump it back whenever you needed it. That's kind of dope. And by kind of dope, I mean that's super dope. I just forgot about how much we're actually going to need to use the smeltery for some of these energetic alloy thingies and stuff like that. You have to actually use this whole multi-block thing. You can't just put it in a machine, you know? Should go check on the ocean monument. I think by now it should be done. Okay. Now, let's make these, which will transfer our power faster. Which we like.
Nice. Did you name your nightmare bear Kerry? Also hi friends and 7.
Dude, I was so freaked out by that dream. I hated that. Instant fluid teleportation. Instant, you say? And this will induction smelt with ender pearls. Can metals alloy inside of a tank? I don't think you can put multiple metals inside of one tank, though. So, like, you would just have multiple, you know, multiple tanks. Filter pipes. Yeah, store them all. Like we would have one tank for each fluid, basically, and then you would designate which one you wanted. Okay, so this mob crusher, we're gonna need probably more fluid conduit as well. Let's do that while we're here. I think this one should be fine, but we need to make more binder, which is that.
Now that's more like it.
Toss that into a furnace. Yes. Okay. Cool. To shreds, you say. Muscatnus, thank you for the 55-month resub, and thank you also for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that sounds, like I said, that sounds dope. Sounds like a good idea. If I wasn't doing I wasn't already in the middle of like 14 different projects then. Okay, fused quartz. That's this one. The alloy smelter. I think I picked up the alloy smelter. Yeah, it's not here anymore. So we need... you know what else I want to do? I want to set up a quarry. Once we're done with the builder doing the thing with the ocean monument, we should set up the builder in the nether to get nether quartz and like cobalt and stuff so I don't have to mine. Okay, we need... I think I had picked up the alloy smelter because we weren't using it and I was moving stuff around. Yes, here it is. Put it there. Oh, there's already fused quartz in here. Nice. Okay, you can make more just to have it. I forget what I was making. Oh, wait, we wanted to make more of the fluid conduit, not upgrade it. This one. Oh, it's 3. Okay. Got it. Void miner? Yes, it does have void ore miners. Does that work for nether ores? Like, will it work for... It's never just one, no. We'll need some item conduit as well, but not as much because this will just be right here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not sure if it will work for nether stuff or how that works. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're very cool. I already said that I wanted to make one because I gotta impress Nixia with more modded stuff, you know. And then this is gonna take us a second to figure out too because I don't know if this is the same mod pack where we tried the thing with the, like, sending the items out the back, and it did not do that. So we'll have to figure out why it didn't do that. And I need more factory blocks as well. But yeah, the void ore miners are really cool. And it's nice because it just keeps going and you don't have to like move it somewhere new and like you know, now I want to mine on this other place. Nothing like that. But yeah, see, now we have 90 wool because it's just passively collecting wool from the sheep over there. We want to make more factory blocks to decorate our walls. Not that. Okay. And then this wall, I'm not sure what we're going to make it out of. Well, I think I want to use one of those glasses that... One of the types of glass that DB usually tells us about. But I forget which one. And for this, we don't have to make this room as big as we made this one pretty big. We can make one of the smaller range upgrades. Dark ineffable glass. I think dark ineffable glass is the one that I can walk through, but mobs can't, and it blocks light. I just want to make sure that I use the right one if we're gonna have a bunch of mobs down here, you know? Before I start doing that, let's go make another range card. We'll make a smaller one. Yeah, it's just that, like I said, I remember the names of the glass, but I don't remember which one does what. I don't remember if, I think ethereal glass we can go through, but it doesn't block light or something. So I just have to figure out which one it is, because there's like a bunch of different types of glass. And I forgot what I came up here for. I was going to make the range card for industrial forgoing, which is one of these. +4. Let's do like +3. Make that one. Yeah, I don't remember which one is which. Okay, so we'll place the crusher thing around here. See how big of an area that gives us. I think that's actually exactly where I wanted it. Yep, cool. Because I'm going to fill in this wall with the same blocks that are on the other side. Maybe we should make it bigger. Because this they're going to be spawning just on the dirt. Maybe I should just make it the same size as the other one. Fuck it. Why have glass you can walk through instead of like walls and a door? Because I want to be able to see through it to make sure that it's working. So I want to be able to look through. Oh, I'm gonna make a... we already made one of the bigger upgrades, so I'm gonna just go grab that. I thought that I was gonna make it smaller, but now I don't like it now that I look at it, so... I don't really care about being able to walk through it so much. It's that I just want it to be glass, but I don't want the mobs to be able to go through. Which means we're gonna need to move this a little bit. Like, it's not really important to me that I'm able to walk through. It's more just that I want the mobs to not be able to come out, obviously. Okay, perfect. Because, yeah, technically you could just fill it in and, like, you don't have to look inside of it ever. But I just like to be able to see inside to, like, know that it's working and just to be able to... so, like, people can see in it and know what it is, know what it's doing, that kind of stuff. Okay. One more. Perfect. Oops. Today, Cillian. Oops, clicked the wrong thing. I'm really happy that this wand will pull from the Danknull and I don't have to do it manually. Or like put the blocks in my inventory for it to work. It's really nice. So let's figure out which of the glass. There's I think it's the dark ineffable glass we want. It doesn't tell us what it does. Well, I'll Google it. It's not been updated. That sucks. I didn't know. I haven't played, like, recent modded Minecraft. Yeah, I haven't played... I don't know when the last, like, what the most recent modded version I've played has been. I'm not sure. Sorry, that static is really hard for me to look at too, but I still like need it. Just to make sure I'm placing things in the right areas. Like that? Yeah. On the bottom, we'll do a line here because we're gonna have the glass on this like thing, but then the rest of this will be the cursed earth for this side. See you later, Miss Candice. Recent modded. This is the most recent modded that was target for most mods. Right. Yeah. I don't remember what I played last that was modded with everybody. But it was probably something like this, so. Dark, ineffable, translucent, doesn't allow light to pass, allows players to walk through. Can mobs go through it though? That's what I'm worried about. I'm scared of the mobs coming through. Dark glass, dark ineffable glass is translucent to look through, doesn't allow light to pass through. Mob spawning rooms and other structures, being able to see without interfering lighting is desired. Okay, cool. Great. So that is what we want, is the dark ineffable glass. And in this room, we don't need anything in the center because it's just going to be for the mobs. I actually think we're, let's see, because this, we can't put the glass here. We want to put it here on this, on the same, like, line as this guy, the Crusher. So maybe we want to do... No, I kind of like the way it is. So...
Nice.
Surprise attack.
Surprise attack. What the hell? DSEC, thanks for the 18 months. Thanks for the resub. You think it should be marble? Or there's like quarried stone might have some cool stuff with the chisel. I'm not sure if quarried stone has a chisel pattern. It does not. Well, it's gonna have the black ineffable glass. That's for sure. Let's do this first. I think we're still under the effect of the mega torch here, but I just want to be sure and not let stuff start spawning in here. Dark ethereal glass allows players but not mobs to walk through it. So the ineffable glass they can go through, I think. Reverse ethereal glass. Oh, I don't even see dark. I think I'm not sure. I think ethereal glass is... I remember there being something like that. Fuck, I don't remember now. I think dark ineffable glass is the ethereal glass. It's like the same. It's just that it's like the dark version of the ethereal glass. Extra utilities. Yeah, see, it's the same mod. But I think that they just made it like they gave it a different name, you know? Like ineffable versus ethereal. Why bird scared of guitar? What? I don't know. Loud noises. Both are walkable through, but the dark doesn't send light through. But that's not... There's multiple things, right? So one is we don't want light to go through. We don't want mobs to walk through. I don't care if I can walk through it or not. So I understand that dark means light doesn't go through. That's fine. But you're saying both are walkable through. But I don't care if I can walk through. I just don't want mobs to walk through. So we're trying to make sure that this is the one that mobs cannot go through. I mean, like, we can make the one that I can go through if we want to make it so that you can walk through it. But the main point, the more important thing is we want to make sure that the mobs can't walk through. And I don't think dark ineffable glass, or I don't think it's like not called dark ethereal glass because that doesn't exist. I think they made the name of it ineffable glass, even though it's basically the same thing. It is like the same thing as the ethereal glass. It's just the dark version of it, and for whatever reason, the name is different. That's the thing. So we were gonna look at what we could make in terms of like marble or some... Yeah, because these are the chisel, so we do have marble. Which I don't even know if we have. Oh, I have a lot of marble from the quarry. Okay, cool. Dark ineffable glass presents no obstruction to players. Yeah. Well, infinite endermen overrunning the base would be fine because they would just walk around until you looked at them, right? The problem is, I wonder if there's some that have like connected textures too. Because this is fine. Oh, why are these bricks like yellow? Gross. They're like a weird color. Okay. Because if we make like these, but we only use... Oh, but it goes sideways. Interesting. Okay. I don't want that. Oh, weird. I would rather just not have... I don't want to have, Oh, that's why. I don't want to have creepers and things walking around. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. The big tile. Endermen can pick up dirt and grass. They can't pick up... No. I don't think they can pick up cursed earth either because it's like a modded block, isn't it? They won't pick up... They won't pick up cursed earth. Or like, things that are player blocks. Terrifying idea, though. Yeah, right? So we're gonna have to have the glass on this line. And then we gotta connect everything. So, we can at least get the Enderman part of this functioning today, but in order to make the cursed earth, I need a, I need something from a wither skeleton, which means I need to go fight wither skeletons, and that is probably gonna take a while, so... Because that is just a, it's like a rare drop that we have to get lucky that they will drop it, and that's kind of it. So, let's see, what block are we gonna put here where the glass is gonna go? Probably just the marble, I think. And then... I don't know how I want to do the corners and stuff. Let's go make the glass, and then that'll help inform our decision of how we want to handle this. So we can make dark glass, which we can just... we don't have to walk through, right? Or we can make the ineffable glass, which... I think it's worth it, just so we can, like, go in and do stuff. Thickened glass. Oh, right. This guy. I forgot about you. I forgot about the thickened glass. The thickened glass is cool because it has, like, a connected texture that looks really nice. Oh, it's quarried stone. Big tile. Okay, so thickened glass plus black dye. And then we need to make a moonstone, which means... oh, right, we gotta do this thing. Okay, I was trying to figure this out. Oh, wait, no, this is just the resin... oh, yeah, resonator. Okay, so... we gotta put it in this thing, right? So I'm struggling to understand how this thing works, because it's like you put this in and then it says grid is overloaded, and I don't know, I don't really know how this thing works. So I just kind of put it there and then I forgot about it because Jesus Christ. I don't know what it means by grid is overloaded. Oh. Anything else that's using power from that? No. Is that why it says it's overloaded? But it's not connected to anything, so I don't really know. I just don't know what it means. Grid is overloaded. Grid power 0 of 15. Oh, okay, that made the thing. So why wasn't it doing it before? Grid power, which can be used by any machine wirelessly. Unless you're manually clicking there, you aren't producing any power. But... oh, but we need 32. But it says 14 of 32. But it doesn't go over 14. So how do we get to 32? And why? So it's saying the grid... by saying it's overloaded, it's saying that it doesn't have power. Make better power gen. So we can't... doesn't store power. Manual generator can only generate 15 max. Oh, okay. So, but if I just take that out... wait. But the manual one will only do 15, and this requires 16 to make one thing. Of course. Okay, I don't know how to make better power gen for this thing. Because I don't know how it works, so... we can't just connect a... we can't just connect a flux point to it or something and just give it... Power given 4. Oh, right. And this is the thing that you stack. You put 4 of them in like a square. Okay. Oh, God. This is why I don't like magic things, when it's just like, you can't use the power that you are using. Gotta make special power by turning this little crank. Okay. So we need a bunch of these, which means we gotta make that. And then we gotta put it in this thing. Yeah, okay, so it needs to be flowing water, right? Okay, but first we need this, right? And I gotta put this thing back on it. Oops. That says 16, but it can only do 15, right? So we just don't use that. Okay. I know. That's just, it's like everything just stacks up. Here's more stuff to do in order to do the thing that you wanted to do. It's just Minecraft. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of those, right? How many do I need? For each water mill is 5, and we need 4 of them. Yeah, if we didn't already have, like, a uranium-powered reactor which can wirelessly provide power to, like, everything, then it would be interesting, but it's kind of goofy when you're like, I could just... But that's the only way you can get this, so... So we need... Each one of those water mills, I think, is 5 of these blocks, if I can remember correctly, which means we need 20 of these. So we'll stand here for a little bit. Totally incompatible with all other power. Super fun. At least we don't have to hold down the right click. You just do it once and it just keeps going. It's not too bad. We got 10. I think we need 20. If I did... I looked at the recipe kind of quickly, so I don't really remember. And then it's like we... Let's see. Let me look up the water mill setup so that I don't have to think about how to do it myself. Extra utilities water. But it doesn't have to be, like, near this thing, right? That's what you're saying? It's, like, wireless. Like, it just provides power to the grid, wherever your grid is. Okay. The angel ring requires 32 GP to work. Oh. Okay. The angel ring is basically creative mode flight, right? Well, we could just set it up and then just never use the grid for anything else. Have 32 GP of watermills, you're good to go. Nice. Okay. So, water mill. So each one of these is 4, so we need at least... Oops. 4 of them. Which means we need more of this. And then we just plop the lapis in this thing once we get it set up. Maximum of 4? Maximum of 4. Minimum of 4. Right? 3... Because each would be 4, 8, 12, 16. And I need 16. Who says Minecraft isn't grindy? Fools. In the pattern of a 5 on a dice with a resonator. Well, the resonator, we don't have to touch it. Because it is wireless, so... Why am I doing that? Yeah, none of this needs to connect for it to work, right? So... Just gonna get rid of this stuff. It's like magic power that just is in the air around you. Turning the frogs gay. Where's my wand? Doing the what now? You know. Turning the frogs gay. That's what everybody says. So, we need flowing water. This one, it looks like they made a 5... Wait, yeah, 5x5 and just made... Okay. So we could do... That's the real gay agenda, you guys didn't realize. Like that. First we took the rainbow, now we're taking the frogs. You guys can't enjoy amphibians. Makes sense, right? Yeah, told you. So if right now we only have enough to make one of these little spots, but I'm gonna set up for 2 in case we wanted to do the angel rank thing later. But we're not gonna do that right now. I'm just gonna get this set. Because we'll do that. This will flow in here. And wait, I made that the wrong size. Hang on. Went one too far that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's easy enough. I know, I like that emote. It's cute, huh? We're supposed to put like another bucket of water here because these ones only say 10 and these ones say 14. But how do you see how much power is on like the entire network if you can't? I guess the resonator? Oh. Grid power 48. Oh, okay. But it's using it to make this. Okay, well, make this thing instead, because we want that. Diagonal source blocks. Okay. One source block in the center of every outer line. Wait, what? What does that mean? I mean, maybe we can make more of the watermills since we've just got... Let's see how many we can make. We need reds in the corner and in the middle. Okay. We could just make a bunch right now so that we are just done with it, and then I don't have to care about it later while we're here. Oh, but I gotta put the polish stones back. Okay, 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 okay. Yep. Okay, so in the corners, did that one place? That looked like it didn't. That was weird. Oh. Well, why couldn't you do this when I was trying to destroy an ocean monument, huh? Yeah, I was right. That one didn't place. It got confused. Okay, and then I'm supposed to put them in the center too on the crosses, but I assume not that one. So like 3 more buckets, one here, and one there. No, that would fill it in. We want one in the center. You said one right in the center. Okay, right, center. Okay. I don't think that one placed either. The server is very confused by the water, I think. There you go. Okay. Yeah, 16, 16. That one still says 15. I think the corner didn't work on that one either. Server's being funky. Oops. Yeah, there you go. 16. Okay, now they all say 16. This is a really weird... this mod thing is... It's kind of new to me, so... It's fine. We're learning new stuff together. I just want this so that we can make the dark ineffable glass. Well, actually, I want this so we can make the moonstone so that we can make the dark ineffable glass. So then we can make our mob farm. And eventually, we'll be, you know, we'll have completed the thing we were trying to do. There we go. We got 8. We only need, you know, a lot more. You can use the overclocker now. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Oh, you mean the speed upgrade that I was just holding that I put in here for some reason? That's true. Go faster. Because now we have all the power. Overclocking. The scene from Malcolm in the Middle where the dad goes to change a light bulb. Oh, you mean the biography of my life that they made? Featuring Hal from Malcolm in the Middle? Yeah. They stack too? No way. Oh, we have to make the gold plates for that. Because each one was like, oops, each one was one of those. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Can I craft more of these? making more watermills. They need a lot more power. Okay. Keep searching for that. 2. I think that is... Nope, we're 4 blocks short to make 3 more of these, or 1 more of these. Okay, 1 will go there. And then... Put the water there. We could fill in the corners, I guess, while we're waiting. Don't need a waterfall with the 5 other sources. Oh, we don't need this if we just do that. Oh. Okay, cool. Thanks. That's the picture that I looked at, but it's hard to tell. I think they just put the waterfall and that was it. I just looked up like a setup picture because I have no idea what it's supposed to look like, you know? And they made the little waterfall, so... Dragon egg mill next time? I only have 1 dragon egg. Only need 1. Yeah, but like, isn't it for other stuff? Like, what if I want it for something else? What if I don't want to turn it into a mill that I don't really care about? Yeah, it's hard to just be like, wait, so put it 1 in the corner? Gotta kill more dragons. Well, then I would have to ask someone to spawn the dragon for me. I don't think I want to bother with that. Okay, watermill. Last one that we needed. There. Okay, we're done with that. Now turn this into the other stuff so that we can make more of the dark ineffable glass. We could also make more of the speed upgrades, but like you said, they need more power. So let's check. Max upgrades is 4. Power penalty for level 1 is +1 GP. How much do we have? A lot. Power drain is 30, 32 max. 30, 40, 46. That's probably fine. We're not going to use this thing like a whole lot. We can just let it go. Okay, let's start here. Because the glass is going to be... how old is this world? I don't know. Let me see. I have 74 hours on this server. So I'm trying to decide if I want to do this and then put the glass on top. Like so. They don't break if you mine them up. What, the watermills? I mean, I don't have any... Probably not gonna move them, so... The dark glass? Oh. Yeah, they don't. This is FTB Revelation, which is a very large mod pack with a lot of mods in it. Yes. Any more factory blocks? Not sure how I feel about those. They're supposed to be like metal columns, but it's too much like blue and purple and stuff. So I'm not really a big fan of it, I think. Can always chisel into something else though. Let's see. What are these? These are dark blocks. Or maybe we don't use factory blocks and we use different marble tiles of some kind. There's like these, they have the columns. Maybe that would make more sense. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's see. The roof thing we gotta fill in with this guy. One short. Classic. All right, this is all gonna be dirt in here. Well, it'll be the cursed earth eventually, but we'll just leave it as dirt. And we don't need a duplicator in here because it's gonna be the cursed earth and mobs will spawn on that automatically without us needing to do anything. But first I'm gonna have to get the thing for it, the drop of evil. And then this will go like that. Perfect. Okay. So let's look at wiring it up. Because the first machine, the duplicator is going to go here. Replicator, duplicator, whatever they call it. And let's see, it'll need power and fluid. Items are not collected by this, so we don't need any kind of item conduit, but we do want power. So you can find mod packs on YouTube. Yeah, I feel like, so that's kind of the recommendation I was giving to my friend who is playing, that it's like, you just have to kind of learn how it works by picking one mod or two mods and just focusing on that rather than trying to do too much, you know? Okay, so if we put this in here, duplicator. Okay. I don't have my flux point on me. I might have put it back in the storage while we were doing all the other stuff. Yeah, learning how it works with like how to search for things and then going from there. It's a good call. Okay, there's the flux point. And then this for items we can put like here. I might actually put it next to it if I can. I don't remember if it outputs without conduit or if it needs conduit. We can also put it like here in the floor, like there, instead. So, for the duplicator, we want to insert the fluid, right? Is the fluid conduit not connecting to this? Oh, it has to connect to a different side, I guess. Okay, but if we do that, there's an opening. So how do we connect? You can't connect multiple on the same side. Can you? No. It only does that. Yeah, see? Okay, so how do we do this so that there's not an opening? Thought you could? Yeah, well, doesn't seem like it. I mean, they're set all in, so. We're also gonna have to put a flux point on it somewhere, so I will have to move things out of the way. Or we could run the cable here and put the flux point somewhere else, but it'll still be exposed. No, because look, this one's doing it. So why is this one not doing it? Because see how this one's got both. So why won't this one work? I can't connect the fluid conduit to it at all. Set the machine to allow it? I mean, it is. Look. All green check marks. There we go. Okay. So... Okay. So, the duplicator is just going to use fluid. And this, I don't really care about. I think the power part of it doesn't really matter if it's in, out, right? Because it's just going to go, like, in this network. So I think that doesn't really matter. The fluid, we want to, let's see, we want this guy to extract. Look at arrows, not the words import, export. Look at arrows. Oh. Well, I mean, but that's right, because we want it to extract the fluid. It's just that we don't care about input, output of power, right? I mean, that makes... export makes sense to me. Extract from machine, right? On the reactor, it was backward. I think you're thinking of maybe something else that was like... it was the actual block that was being weird. It was like the port. Or no, it's... I think you're thinking of the flux points, where it's like provides energy... removing energy from network or something. That was where I got confused. I don't know. So, okay, this music is too stressful. So we're gonna extract the mob essence from that one. And we're gonna extract the mob essence from this one also. And then we're gonna insert it into that. But what if I want, like... what if there's overflow mob essence, right? Because it's going to need some to use to make the duplicator work. But it needs 8 buckets, right? So what if we have extra? Can I get extra out of here somehow? And how would I do that? And if we wanted to turn this guy off, we would need to set a redstone signal. Active on redstone signal. And I think that the redstone conduit we can put here and then wire it to like a lever. Make tank set. Add a tank in between the killers and the spawner. And then the tank 2. Okay. So redstone conduit and a tank. Let's try. Hi, Starbuck. Thanks for the raid. Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm like kind of trying to quickly finish this since it's already 3:30. But this turned into 14 more projects that I just didn't realize I was gonna have to deal with. Redstone conduit. Where the hell is all my stuff? My inventory has just turned into such a mess from trying to do all this like random crap, and I've not been doing a good job of keeping it all together. Okay, I had a tank. I don't know where it is. I'll just make another one. Just kidding, we won't make another one. There it is. Found it. Also my redstone conduit. I looked at my backpack earlier. Didn't see it. Now I see it. Makes sense. Okay, put that away, put that away, put that away. We have redstone conduit. I'm gonna want more of that. If I hadn't wasted so much time on that temple, then we wouldn't have this issue. Energy conduit. What do you want? Oh, redstone something, something. Oh, you just want us to put redstone in the thing and that's it. It's not mixed with anything, it's just... Wait, what? Redstone alloy ingot. Okay, we can do this. Redstone and silicon. Jesus Christ. That. Okay. Hey, 1. We need 3. Okay, great. Let's go, hang on, let's go turn it today, and then we'll go check on our builder. That we left somewhere. The basic alloy smelter's so slow. But whatever. Let's go check on the builder and see how that's doing. Should be done, I would think by now. Yes. Good. Oh my god, they're still spawning. Look, there's still some of them on my map. I think maybe there's a pocket or like a hole over here probably. Oh, wait, they're gone. I don't know. Eat dirt. Eat my shorts. Okay. I don't have the other card. Unless I put it in here, but I don't think that... clearing quarry. That's gonna make a really big hole in the ground. I don't think I want to do that. Oh wait, can we just tell it to clear... No. I don't think we can tell it just to mine dirt. Like, only dirt, you know? This is what we did to kill them? Yes. The green hopper thing. Oh, right. Yeah, that thing. Right. Okay. That's a builder. RF Tools builder. like so. Dirt only. So, do we want quarry? But this is gonna turn stuff into dirt, right? So we want the clearing quarry. And the filter, which will whitelist dirt only. Okay. Okay, but we need to tell it what shape to use. Oh, what shape to use. And to do that, I've got to do this. Yeah, the gravel, whatever, we'll just... we can just put it on... I did that right, okay. We can put it on the card, the filter card, right? This guy... oh, I need to be able to drag gravel to it. We'll leave the sand. The sand is fine. Whitelist items. Okay, we want to do... How tall do we want to do it? Ocean floor is mostly gravel. Yeah. Let's just see how... May as well just use that. Let's see how far down we go. Because right now we're at... This is 63. Okay. So we can dig like one level of it, but it's not, doesn't have to be the whole thing, you know? This is 38. Oh, there's little pockets of air in here. Oh, this doesn't feel good. I don't like it. What the fuck is this noise? It's supposed to be music. I hate it. Okay. I've never done it in vanilla. No, it does seem like too much work. I knew it. It's like I better fall in the water just in case I mess this up again. And I almost did. Okay, so let's see. 63 minus, let's say, 35. So negative 28 for this. Let's say negative 30. How about that? And then we'll make the height 40? Oops. 40? 45? 44? You still need a lot of sponges, yeah. Okay, whenever I do that and I don't see... Okay, you need to shut up. Whenever I don't see the preview thing, then I'm really confused about where it is. If it's centered on you, then you want 60. 60. Oh, this? 60? Shit. Well, whatever. But I still don't see it. Why don't we see the preview? Okay, there we go. What? And then... Wait. I'm confused by this. Okay. Oh, and now it shows both. Or something. I am not sure what the hell that's doing. What the fuck? Yeah, the preview is super weird. I'm struggling to understand. Okay, there you go. Okay. That looks good. Let's do that. Great. Goodbye. I just realized that we should replace what we're standing on because it's gonna get rid of it, right? I think. I don't know. We'll just do it anyways. Like that. Should have a safe spot that it doesn't mine up. Yeah, I'm not sure if it does or not, so I figured we'll just do that to be safe. Okay. Let's go see our handiwork. Aha! Yes, very good. That's exactly what I wanted. There's still some water in there, but that's fine. I just love being able to watch it work. That's great. Cool. Nice. Okay, well. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. There's still some, like, flowing water that's gonna get in there, but we can fill that in later if we wanted. The little pool of water will have all the guardians at once. Maybe. I don't know, whatever. We'll just leave it here and see how it does. Okay. We're waiting on you so that we can make this, so that we can make this, so that we can make the lever, so that we can turn the thing off. And we were making a tank to put in the middle of the whole thing. Great. Okay. So let's see. Where do I want to put the fluid tank? If we're going to have stuff coming from here, we could just have this one touch the tank, right? Like that. And then power conduit, redstone, let's see. The red is that connected? Yes, okay. If I put a block... No, that's under the floor. I have to remember where the floor is going to be. Let's do this. Will that work? Or does this have to be like some other kind of block? Or maybe we have to connect it directly to the conduit. Not sure how that works. Okay. You can wrench it to connect to the block? Maybe? I don't know. Ah! We're making it worse. How do I stop it? Maybe if we wrench the top of it and not the sides of it. Okay. Theoretically that should work. Okay. So like that. Fluid will go in and out of here, the like mob fluid or whatever. In and out, right? I don't know if this tank wants us, like, do I have to put the input on a different side than the output, or will this work? And I don't know if that'll freak out or what. Not really sure. And then the fluid from this one will go out only because it doesn't need to go in. Extract. Pipes will work regardless of the tank config. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like if we just set this to in out, it'll just do it on its own, I think. And then this one, redstone. I don't know how to tell if that's working the way I want it to, because it doesn't really say anything. Input, output, I don't know. Input signal? Input redstone signal? Think that needs to be output? I don't know. Output signal? Oh, maybe this is the thing that DB was talking about where we got confused. It's outputting, the cable is outputting the redstone to that thing. And here... it's also outputting? I don't know. Input, red. Output. Also red. Right? That on, okay, so that's what, yeah, so signal going, I think that's what DB was saying, was like the thing that we were confused by before. Okay, so how do we check if my little switchy guy is working? Active on redstone signal. Okay. But see, I don't know how to tell if it's like, are you active? Without me doing something, you know? I don't know how to tell. Because there's nothing that says like, hey, it's active. Don't know. A redstone lamp. Redstone lamp. Oh, like replace the block? Does it look like... well, it doesn't have power, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I guess if we give it power, that's fine. This thing is not going to hurt me, right? Yeah, like just something there to test it. Oh la la. I don't know if the mob crusher crushes the players or not. Damn, it's already 4 o'clock. I have spent so much time doing this. Redstone lamp. I don't think it hurts me. We don't think it hurts. The player crusher 3000. We're pretty sure it won't hurt you. Okay. Okay. Forgot I can just do that. Okay. My switch works. Hooray! Okay, so that's off. Silence you. We did the thing, and we did it properly. Okay, and then we think all the cables are wired the right way. For now, we'll just cover up that little hole, and we need to take away our torches. Alright. Dark room. We made it. This is going to be for Cursed Earth, so... this does have fluid in it, so it should we think. It should be putting the fluid out here, if it's working, right? Because it already has, like, the liquid essence in it. So I think if we, yeah, set it to always active. By default, they're, like, disabled. Okay, so I'm not sure where exactly that went. That could have gone, I don't know if it goes directly to the, this guy because it, like, wants it. Yeah, it did. Okay, so it prioritizes that, which is fine. And then if there's overflow, hopefully it'll end up in here. Because that is, you know, if we could get overflow, then that's good. Okay, cool. That means we just need to grab an Enderman and toss him in there. And then give this whole thing power. It doesn't have power right now. We just have the flux point that we gotta add on. Which I can put somewhere. Maybe like right here. If we just bring the power conduit up this way. This is what the cable, like the covers are good for, where you could like cover it up so that you can't see all this like just stuff underneath here. I just want to get it working because it's like I've already been streaming for 5.5 hours, so spawner, I don't know. I'm gonna use the name from from The Expanse. Great. Range card back in after breaking the grinder. The grinder, this one? No. It's here. Okay. So let's go grab an Enderman. I know it's not gonna work infinitely because we don't have the other thing, the other farm setup, for the essence, but it'll work for a little bit, right? Just for a sec, just so we can see that it works. End portal. Who wants to be patient zero? This one, I think we right click directly on them. We don't try to... Yep, there we go. Okay. Well. The morbs, you have to toss it like a Pokeball. But this one, you just grab them. Yoink. Got a really cool new thing to show you. I spent all day on it. And this, it should be off right now because we wired it, right? So... Jesus fucking Christ, it's not off! Well, it works! I don't know what... This thing doesn't seem to be working, but... I never set it to redstone signal? Yes, well, I thought that I did. Maybe I didn't set it to the right one. But I was pretty sure that I did. Jesus Christ. My heart, man. God, now I can't, like, get to it because there's too much other stuff. It's the one thing I don't like about all the cabling. Well, I guess once you set it up, it's done, but... Oh, when I broke it, it reset. Fuck. Yeah, active on redstone signal. Okay, so that's... See, it used the fluid essence that it had, but now, even though it has power, we can't do... I forgot that I broke it to test. Okay. So let's just do that for now. We'll leave this here, and... That scared the crap out of me. I mean, at least, like, it's an Enderman, so it's fine if we're not... You know, it's not like it's gonna attack us for no reason. But it scared me because it was very loud all of a sudden. We'll have to make those, like, sound muffler... Oh, my lights just changed because it's 4 o'clock. We'll have to make those, like, sound muffler things so that they... Yeah, it does... It kills them really quickly. We'll have to make the sound muffler so that we don't have to hear that when we're down there even, because it'll be loud. Okay, chat. Check crusher for items or fluid. Oh. I gotta go back down. Just to make sure that it's outputting. You're right. Just tired. My brain. Not you. Okay, so we want it to... Okay, so it doesn't output automatically. We need to put something on it. Or wait, no, didn't we... Did we use an item conduit on the other one? On the... Maybe an add-on. Well, we can do... Don't I have item conduits? Here. There's already 3 things on there. How many can I add? I don't know if that one... That's item conduit, right? Okay. So which one of these arrows is the item conduit? I can't tell. Extract? I can't see it. I need a flashlight in game. I can't see the... There aren't any arrows on this one. Or, oh, it's because it's this, like... The defaults to, like, the hardest color to see. Okay, so we want this to be that way. Lime. Yes, okay. It's just, like, the green is super, super hard to see. Okay, yeah, there we go. And then always active. Great, now it's empty. Perfect. So it's just so hard to see because it's like... Okay, cool. So that yoinked all the items out of there. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm gonna have to fight wither skeletons to get the, drop of evil. So, let's see. Where did I put my clipboard? Clipboard. My to-do list. Okay. Okay, we did this. The moving wand for the hives. We still don't have doors. We'll work on that. Maybe never. One more thing before you leave. No. Fight. Whoops. Fight wither skellies. Skellies? Use drop of evil for curse. Oh. You can only do so much on one line for cursed earth mob farm. Okay. That's what we need to do next. Great. Oh, have a great day. Thanks. I was like, no more things. We're not doing more things. Although I will be doing more things because I can't help myself. We have so much storage and it's only 25% full. You know what that means? We could make it even more full by farming more things, by making a void ore miner. Maybe that's what I'll do on my vacation. I want to figure out how to... I'll try and... I think what I want to do is if I'm going to play Minecraft a bunch, which I'm probably going to do because I have not an addiction, but an affinity for Minecraft. I might try and record and just put it up on, like, the, VOD archive thing. So that, like, not record as in, like, a, hey guys, welcome to my YouTube channel, or anything. Just like a, this is what I did. Just so that you can see kind of the progress, you know? And that way I don't have to, like, stream. Yeah, put an 8-hour VOD on Twitter. $7. Auto export all ores for processing. Doing no good as ores. Auto export ores for processing. How would I do that? Would I... How... Okay, describe to me the setup of that so that I can do that, because I don't know how I... You don't do it in chat, because I'm gonna turn off the stream. But, if you want to message me on Discord, because then I can do that. I just don't remember how it works. Okay. Man. That was a lot more than an exporter on a redstone furnace with number of ores in it. Oh. Okay. An exporter. So we add, like they have importers already to import, but we need export. Okay. This baby can process so many ores. I feel like I have to sneeze. I do have to sneeze. I don't have to sneeze? I think I'm fine. Okay. I'm just gonna try and get through saying goodbye, and I can't even do that without my body being like, what if you had to sneeze at this exact moment? Okay, chat. I don't do this very often, but I'm gonna have a little bit of a staycation, so I'm gonna take a couple of days off of streaming. Yes. Oh, well, let's put that on the to-do list. Check on temple. I'll put check on temple, and then auto process ores with exporter. Okay. Yeah, so I usually I only take off multiple days when it's like 2 days or 3 days max, or I am gonna go travel somewhere, which is like not really a relaxy thing, you know? It's like you're traveling, and usually it's for work or for holidays. So I'm going to take a few days off just to hang out at home and just to catch up on some other things. I have some little mini projects and stuff that I wanted to work on. Some stuff for stream and some stuff just for myself. So yeah, I will probably be back. I think my plan right now is to take off until about the 28th. Let's see. Yeah, so a full week, and then I would come back on the 29th. So just after the holidays. I don't know if people consider New Year's. New Year's is kind of a holiday. Not really. I don't know. Okay, so plan for right now is I will see you next time on the 29th is the next Friday? Yeah, the 29th is the next Friday. I'm really gonna try not to go crazy because the idea of not streaming until the 29th, the idea of not streaming gives me anxiety. Like, I'm trying to have a break, but the idea of not being here for that long really stresses me out. So I'm gonna really try not to stream for that long.
Nice.
It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna do my best. Solid, what's up? Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your generosity. Just relax or else. I'll just be playing Minecraft. I'm going to try not to play too much Minecraft, and because I do have other stuff that I want to work on. And yeah. Change my stream key, but I can just find it on my own. I would just have to find it in the 14 settings menus that Twitch has. And that'll probably take me about a week to find it, so that'll work, I guess. So yeah, so I will see you all. I hope you have a really Merry Christmas. I hope you get to see your families and spend time with people that you like. I will miss you. It'll be weird for me not hanging out with you guys all the time. And yeah, I guess I will see you in a week. Have a good one. Bye-bye.